Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Keen, hello, welcome. Alright, that's going. Let's get the music going. Probably have to adjust the volume. No, it's good. Rimworld soundtrack. No, very good. Everything there is ready to go. Alright, let's get into the game. Let's first turn the volume back up. There we go, and done. Resume game. We're resuming our Rush to 24 Dupes game on Rime, which is the Cold World. We have 12, 13 dupes so far. 21, 10 dupes. Alright, so let's take a quick look at temperature. That's the big deal, especially with our crops. It's always a thing keeping them warm enough, so I was thinking of turning on a space heater. We also have... Can we have something there? It's a slime world. Metal pour, small boulders, regular oil. So the good news is we have some... I'm thinking the old world. Probably thinking the other world. Doing so many different worlds now, I'm confusing myself. We do have a pretty good sense of what's over there. We got a neutronium thing to explore at some point there. We're putting food there. We'll have a kitchen over here at some point. We have 2 of our 3 bedrooms, 1 of our 2 halls. Let's go ahead and get things started. Got mealwood going. Pretty good water supply. We haven't contaminated yet. Have contaminated this though. And this. So we're going down to figure out what's down here. A couple caustic biomes. We do have a couple cool steam vents, which actually for us would be nice at warming things up. Have we started insulating yet? No. I think I was going to start here. Insulating here as our lower bound. And then trying to keep our crops warm. So yeah, that was the goal there. Do I have much in the way of igneous yet? Yes. Let's go ahead and get that going. Once that's fired up, we'll heat that up a little bit. We have a coal generator going. A couple batteries. Also running hamster wheels. So have to kind of... Well, that's where some of our heat is coming from. The compost things also provide a little bit of heat. Yeah, see the body temperature is starting to affect those. That's not good. Food, we're doing okay-ish. Research, we're doing nicely. Did I take down the grill? Do I have a grill? Or we just been making lice loaf? We made some mush bars there. You're making lice loaf forever. Maybe got us over the hump. Let's throw in a few more. And then lice loaf forever. Alright, then we got the room, carbon dioxide for kitchen stuff. We do have a hatch farm going. There's a hatch down here somewhere, so let's go and wrangle it. There he is. So wrangle you as soon as it's possible. Anywhere down here? No. Alright, so we're down here. We're grabbing some algae and that stuff. We have rust we can use for oxygen. We have algae we can use for oxygen, so we have a couple choices there. Water's probably going to be in fairly good shape between the ice and the 2 steam vents we found. Seeds. No seed available. There's seeds. Oh, that's the mule ice. It's not the seeds. Oh yeah, the seeds are... Yeah, I know what the seeds look like. Alright. I think we need to seal that up for now. So no more of that gets out. Bristle blossom, that's something we can start trying to grow as well. Some mice there. Muckroot, excellent. Hydrogen. Yeah, that definitely come in handy warming things up. Oop, there's a warm biome. What's warming that up? Maybe some other kind of vent down there. Alright, what are you guys doing? It feels like you're not accomplishing anything. Insufficient oxygen generation. Oh, no algae. Okay, so we did run out of that. Let's not run out of oxygen. We're going up for some muckroot there. Mice there. Yeah, it'll be a while before that chills down. Harbor acorns. It's a slime. Research, I think we've been... Yeah, we're doing pretty well. What are we searching right now? Water stuff. So we can get a plumbing system going. Hypothermia. Two spilled. Alright. Alright, I think we're already in a priority situation here. Alright, so we have that ready for the big enough for the final bathroom situation there. We can go ahead and dig. this out at some point. Let's get that mopped up first. What's your priorities? Probably B7s. Alright, we did research. Improved plumbing, alright, good. Alright, what else do we need now? If we're gonna do bristleberries, that'd be good. So go ahead and get it out of the way. Alright, all that. Got some oxygen in there. The water's good there. Alright, somebody has hypothermia. There we go, that will start getting the temperature, at least the zone of temperature we can use for our base. Keep as much heat inside as we can. A whole bunch of algae there if we can get to it. Alright, that's aluminum ore. More ice, igneous rock. Alright, a whole bunch of... that's not too bad up there, just cold. Alright, we don't have anybody that can dig that yet, but we'll get over there so we can find out what it is. Let's do the same. Over here. Find out. Alright, so what do I want project-wise? Priority. Alright, let's get the hatch ranch as the next project done. Research complete already? Nice. So we can crank through it. Looks like we're doing pretty well. We can crank through it pretty quickly. Don't really need anything there just yet. Okay, we have ranching, natural gas generator, oil refinery, petroleum generator, hydrogen generator, nothing there, super need. Don't super need any of that. Alright, let's make sure we get our basics covered. So Power generation. We'll go ahead and get up all the way up to there. Smelting. Yeah, so we get all the basic technologies all covered one way or the other. And then our schedule, how's our schedule doing? I haven't moved Joshua yet. Joshua goes into that one. Of course, disturbing your entire sleep schedule. Alright, so that would be a insulation zone. Got this as a zone. That's probably about to freeze out. Copper ore. Alright, you guys should start to get going pretty well. Igneous rock, oh yeah, probably should put a feeder in there. And then I do need a incubator, so that would be nice. Alright, that can wait just a moment. Critter feeder first. Probably. Let's do two. Let's do a storage bin to put the try to save some trips there. Cool. Alright, we can do a... Do we seen any Drecos yet? Because that'd come in real handy for fibers later. They're usually in these caustic biomes, so... Not seeing any Drecos yet. There we go, as far as we could without a super duper hard digging. Animal. Okay, you're ranching, Mima operating. Joshua can't dig at all. Let's go ahead and give you carrying capacity then. Who? Ellie there. Oh yeah, Ellie is our champion digger. She's like going around crushing the digging tasks. We can use this space for something. Look, farming. We're farming. Yeah, I might put crystal berries in there and get them to grow. How cold is it over here? Minus 16. Might take a while. Some arbor acorns. How hot? Okay, they need at least 15. Let's blue the water. Wrangle this guy yet? Nope, there he is. Not sure how he's buried himself here in a regular thing yet. Why aren't you? Alright, we got carbon dioxide up to there, so that's something I gotta pay attention to. Alright, so if I go there, somewhere over here for the left-hand wall, insulation, here for the right-hand wall, and then start heating everything up. Probably start doing is pumping this water through pipes. There we go. A little bit of heat. How much power does that use? 120, that's not too bad. Alright, so that should help these guys out. So 2 more farms there. Like I said, I think we'll use this as a gristleberry farm. Since assuming we can heat it up. And then yeah, our outside insulation wall will be here. 2 spaces away. Alright, so let me... Sorry, do the farm tiles here. Food, farm tile. There we go. I'll put down the heater, so warm the space up. Body temperature again is causing an issue. C. Well, they need at least 10. Okay, so yeah, so these would probably have problems as well. There we got all these built. So this would be sedimentary rock. Same for the hatchlings. And then, yeah, if we get stone hatches, be done the same. 6 copy settings, boom. And then this will just be sedimentary. So it gets stored there. Hey, Celadring, welcome. How you doing? Lurk. Alright, and then... yeah, that's all up there. There's a little visual glitch there. Play through the first time. Hey, nice. Research complete. Now we need to get him over to where he needs to be. Yeah, let's go ahead and rush various power items here. 900 game hours. Yeah, you're already wrangled. So this just needs to be a higher priority. Get that done. Yeah, bug out like... yeah, wouldn't be surprised if I have to dig that up. Tile... granite. Got polluted oxygen being kind of put everywhere. What's wrong with you, Ellie? Food poisoning. This is our best digger. Nope. Egg. Hatchling egg. Sweet. Alright, it's the germ overlay. Yeah, it's starting to get a little... Another visitor, Edrin, with the raid coming through. Hey Edrin, welcome guys. Welcome everybody. What are we doing? Some more building? Mudrunner, very good. Very good. I need to try that game at some point. Right. Muddy but chill game, yeah, exactly. Until it's not so chill, then you're just like, argh. We've actually used quite a bit of this water. Alright, so I gotta think about... This is Rime. Hey Slight Quills, welcome. So moved on to the next challenge. So we got Verdante to 100, cycle 100. And we're surviving but not really thriving. Yeah, the cold one. So using this water would actually be very good. Actually, we got another one up here as well. So if I could start using some of this water, well, then we'll read. That's important. Could start using this to my advantage. Warm up my base. You really enjoy 1-star hardcore run? Oh wow. Oops. Muckroot. Anyway, what this is going to be is blossoms. But we know the temperature isn't really suitable for them yet. So put in a heater. Which don't seem to be that effective. .23. There's no setting for this, right? Moderate amount of heat, yeah. Target temperature 70. This is powered. And we're trying to insulate an area here. Hours of enjoyment got from right. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, that's why I'm still going through all the different asteroids. And haven't bothered jumping on the DLC bandwagon yet. And it's like I still have all this other gameplay I need to try out. See you then. Alright, Edrin, have a good one. Yeah, I just started, so yeah, most definitely. There we go, that's coming along fairly nicely. Alright, next duplicant, number 11. Alright, digging, building, there we go. But narcoleptic, no. Can't do researching. Loud sleeper, no. Can't do cooking. Agriculture, excavation, machinery. Caregiver, can't do cooking, that's fine. Yeah, having the parts in those categories be very good. Alright, Bonnie, come on down. Yeah, otherwise this would be really nice, but yeah, falling asleep, that's a recipe for dead dupes. Alright, so now we have schedule. So Bonnie joins our last schedule, non-default schedule. So it's 11, 12. So we gotta start thinking about the next mess hall as well. Alright, now that... yeah, once that's all 6s, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and lay out the mess hall. I'll upgrade all this to 6s anyway. Priority 6. There we go. Pumping that water around wouldn't very well with farming. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Or like I said, I do have just running this water through my base before I dump it into the pool. Because it's getting cooled down quite a bit by the... But what I need is make sure is I have a bypass so they don't overcook my base. Alright, priority. Unbug you. Nope, still not unbugged. Try one more. Drop them down there. They're tied up, but there aren't... Nope, out of algae again. Research complete. Advanced power, alright, so that gives us the heavy watt, a couple other things. Calories are going up. Got some algae. Alright, and then beds. Okay, we're good for up to 16 now. Yeah, temperature there. -10. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit to warm up. Alright, so now... rebuild these. Let's see. Let's make sure we have at least ton of regular copper available at some point. How are we doing on exploration? Not very good. Alright, probably need to... normalize power a little bit. Get coal. Alright, question is letting all the nasty stuff out. So you can't really use water for liquid locks because it's too cold and it'll all freeze up. Probably just a double lock. Keep gas escape minimized, if nothing else. You guys done over here? Almost. I need to place a tile in the corner too. Four critters. A little bit crowded. Let's go ahead and make sure this gets done. So this is complete and they're nice and happy. And I gotta worry about the carbon dioxide. New colony, yes it is. Hey, Instant Karma, welcome. Yeah, cycle 25. We're going to cycle 100. Rushing to 24 dupes. And then we're moving on to the next asteroid. And then I'll come back and see which ones of these asteroids I want to try to expand upon. not really doing a whole lot, is it? It's only 9 degrees next to it. It's 23 degrees there. Or no, it's actually only... Well, it's carbon dioxide. That's one of the problems. Carbon dioxide really doesn't take up heat very well. Alright, so how can I get down here? Honestly, putting a battery there would probably be a better way of getting some heat out of everything. How am I doing on coal? 15 tons, or not too bad. Oh, we found another hatch. Alright, so wrangle the heck out of you. Now this should be a 96 tile, stable, nice. Now we need the tables in there. Oh, there we go. And now we have all the best saws we'll ever need. Tig. Honestly, getting a refinery up sooner rather than later on this might be a good idea. Just provide the heat. So there's kind of the 0 degree. March, waiting delivery. It's kind of on the process of melting. It's still minus. Seems like it shows the melting animation at anything less than -7. 7 minus 8. There's another one. We need that super hard digging though. Have you gotten that skill, Ellie, yet? Yes. Boom. Alright, Abe. More construction, Zolaria. cooking animal. More critter ranching. Improve carrying. No, carrying capacity is gonna help. Mima. Traldo. Oh, we need somebody on that. Alright, so who? Ren, Travaldo, and Catalina. Catalina? Oh, you like it, so... Yes, you get to field research. Travaldo, you get to do some digging. Bonnie... some farming. Mima... Machinery. Yes. All right. And then priorities. Yeah. Ellie's digging like crazy. Abe is building like crazy. Zara's cooking like crazy. Supplying and storing. Secondary. Animal ranching primary, farming secondary. Supplying and storing. Operating, Frankie operating. Or digging. Joshua, yeah. Do all that stuff. Can't dig. Bonnie, we gave you some farming. Probably get you into digging here as well. Eventually probably be our doctor as well. Alright, so that calories are kind of stable. Calling achievement earned. What the heck is that? Pay the bills. Skill points by an entire branch of the skill tree. Alright. Yes. I'll be able to get a bunch of coal. There's the edge of the map. Slime. Chlorine. Alright, carbon dioxide is starting to get into the next level here. Don't know where that came from, but we went over here and then drop that. Bang bang, here's a ginger beard. 8 months, holy cow. Bang bang. Type in love. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Gingerbeard? Welcome. Oh, there we go. Hype and love. Doing alright? Excellent. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get a incubator. Incubators also provide some heat. So probably put the incubator down here instead of this. Honestly, yes. Deconstruct. Put a space or put an incubator down here. It will provide much more heat, I think, than this thing is. and get our hatch farm going a little bit better. Or do I want? No, I still need heat in this area, but this will eventually be bristle blossoms. But I need temperature. Alright, so that's... Could be an incubator instead. Priority 9. Let's get that built. That way we can get eggs hatching faster, grow this hatch ranch much faster. Alright, so you... like already wrangled. Research complete. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, more research. Alright, so we got all the electrical stuff that we need for now. The refinery would probably be nice. Medicine we don't need right away. Salinator, we don't have salt water. Don't need that. Radiant piping, that's something we actually do. And we also need HVAC. And that. Need all these things. So these are the practical things we need. Let's start with this and we'll work our way around. Hiccup. Pretty good. A year older. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Question is, are you a year wiser? That's what probably not. Mind builder, hello, bonjour. Doing really well here. I should probably just kill you, because you're just bugging out. Can't do anything with you. What the heck happened there? Oh, power. Overloading. Yeah, I need to redo power. Nope, we're out of algae again. That's not good. Dig. Can you reach those? Alright, let me... pitch pump, actually... Construct that. We'll lower one down. That will finally now we build the floor where it belongs. And then we'll reset our power to utilize the transformer so we don't burn out our wires. You can do it. Moving over here. Just gotta be careful with the carbon dioxide this time. Might have to scrub it. Alright, let me put down a new floor here. And then we'll put power over here, at least temporarily. So priority on that. These all 7s. Did we find out what this is? Leaky oil fissure. Alright, that's not too bad because I can seal off below. And let pool up, so we'll get that going here fairly quick. So I need room for one more bedroom. So that's there. Then an access hall. And that way it'll stop itself. What temperature does it come out? 300 Celsius. Well, there's a source of heat. And then if we can cool down some of it, we can use that as our liquid locks. So when you get down, get back up. Get in. And we need to contain the heat. But the sooner we can get this going, so do not take that one yet. And of course, can't dig these. Is that one priority? Did do that one? Yeah, it's all one priorities. Ellie's coming over here, doing some work. You're gonna get yourself trapped, I bet. Guarantee 100% you're gonna get yourself trapped. Valheim yet? No, I haven't. And so, no more. That's because, well, first, new dupe. Oh, that'd be so nice. Can't do researching, can't do digging, decrease bathroom, but immune to food poisoning. They're really good on construction. Can't do decorating. Construction, excavation, agriculture, medicine. I don't really need those. I think I need a... Can't do digging though. Extra digging. Speed 50%, so spends more time in the bathroom. I don't think that gives more water. I think this gives the same amount of water though. Yeah, the ones I already have a couple that can't do digging, so I think I'll take Ruby. Excavation, agriculture, never hurt. Immune to food poisoning. Yeah. Can't do researching. I just don't need cuisine and creativity yet. Second server game for the group. Yeah. Skyrim multiplayer. Oh, yeah, that. Let's go away putting it. Alright, Ruby, come on down. Alright, schedule. Get into there. Alright, we have our dozen. We're halfway there. Alright, now I need to put in the new pitcher pump. Slightly lower level. Priority 9. Homework, alright. Get to that homework. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do power-wise. We're gonna put in 2 coal generators. We'll need a little bit of space. Put in a smart battery to control them. Some jumbo batteries. And then transformers. One 2, 3. Would that be batteries or transformers? And then to get out of here, I need to do... Then the third line can go out that way. Alright, so let's bump all this up to 7s. And then we'll disassemble the old power, hook them up to everything. Research complete. Alright, speaking of power, it's probably next. Hopefully that'll provide some nice heat. It's less kilo DTUs, but they do seem to warm things up quite a bit. We got all those done. Hey, NMM Rollers, welcome. Welcome. You don't need to be dead anymore. Alright, what I probably want... Okay, you guys can climb up there to get some oxygen. So actually the density of this is really low. Mr. Womble, yes I do. Yep, good friend of the... Good friend. Way back. Alright, so everything's out of power. You're from his community? Excellent, excellent. Alright, deconstruct. Hamster wheels, though, I'm not sure about. Let's deconstruct them. So we'll put them somewhere else, but I'm not quite sure where yet. I might still run a couple just to be a slightly higher priority than the coal. Alright, power line number 1, which will be, how much we got in there? 360, 480, So I can run all of that and this, no problem. Alright, so you're gonna be there. Deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that one. So like I said, that is 360, 480, 540, 580, 780. It's just over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just over. Glass out on hey, Warlord, 25 months, holy cow. I'm having a fantastic day. Hey D-Rocks, welcome. The colony's going pretty well so far. Got the bang bang. Then hyping the Warlord, welcome. Yeah, the only glass you can find is in the DLC. There's windows that have glass. 25 months, 2 years, holy cow. Oh yeah, I need the automation wire. Nope, I don't have that available yet. Don't have that available yet. We'll fix that though. What's my research on? Let's skip that and let's go to there instead. Oh no, you can make glass. You can't find glass. So make glass out of sand. It's a pretty involved procedure though, because you get molten hot glass coming out of your pipe. But in the DLC you can just find glass sitting around in the points of interest that you can use for solar power. Sand, there's a glass forge. It is... There it is. Glass forge. So with the bunker door, bunker tile. It outputs high temperature liquid. Yeah, not kidding, it's like 1600 degrees. So you have to weigh the way of cooling it down and handling it without destroying your base. Alright, this... oh yeah. That needs to be super high priority. And then we can power up our main things. It's fishing oxygen. Oh yeah, oxygen is like really, really low. This needs to go like now. And then we need to dig up as much algae as we can. Yeah, that'll usually work. Alright, there we go. So now you're running. I need another wire hooking that up immediately. Power. So you can go up here. And I'm going to call that 9s. Because we're running out of oxygen. And then we need to dig up some algae. There's a bunch. And then we'll probably need to put a third one in here somewhere. And more wire. So yeah, keep an eye on that production. It can sneak up on you. Alright, and the rest of this can run over. Slightly lower priority though. Filling these things is 7's good enough. We just need the actual algae to fill them. Alright, what is this beast? Steam vent. Alright. So that's water at 500 Celsius. So, yeah, when we want to heat up our base, we will have the tools to do so. Alright, next research. Back to... yeah. Alright, so now I can run the automation wire. Shut these off. Long commutes. Let's throw another downtime on there, everybody. Oh yeah, priority here. No, 8's good enough. And then 6 for filling the coal. Alright, for salt water. Steam. It's PC. PC game. Hey, Sorrow Song. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, probably one of the best colony survival games of all time. It's between this and RimWorld, I would say. A little bit. Same kind of survival mech. It's like you can automate quite a bit of your stuff, but you mostly have the little guys run around and do everything. Alright, so that has given us pretty good handle on our power. At least what we're using for now. So now I should probably start worrying more a little about water and temperature. Colony achievement. Let's see what we got. 50% off on Steam. Nice. Red light, green light, automated building. Very good. That's a good question. Store page. Because they also have a DLC out. It is indeed 50% off. $12.50 US dollars. $12.49. So yes, it's a very good time to get it. There's a DLC as well, but it would take a long time to wow, they have a bundle. 81% off of the bundle. Would normally be 115, would be 22 instead. There's a survival bundle, shipwreck, don't starve. $15 for all those. And a little bit off on the then the DLC is $12.99. So you can get the game and the DLC for $25. Definitely a good deal. Shipwreck, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that one. I know Don't Starve. Don't Starve is probably the company's most famous game. But this is the one. This is what I'm playing. Alright, so now we can do... Now we can rearrange this. Seven priority should be good. Clean that up. And now's our oxygen. Okay, a little bit better. What I probably also need is start throwing in some airflow tiles. PS4 and Steam, very good. Yeah, no, I don't know if Oxygen Included is available on other platforms or not. I don't think so. I haven't seen anybody play on them. Play on any other platform. But never know. Alright, so that is... 70 and 90 for now. Why are you just hanging out there holding your breath? Oh, because you're trapped. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct you guys for now. Get this little mini project done. Hey Gerla, welcome. Alright, Steam. And still no sign of Drecos. Alright, let me do... Let's get some research or some searching done. And it's also a good excuse to get some algae. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you take a duplicant every time I have one available. I already have 12 duplicants, so got a lot of labor. So I'm really liking the whole idea of rushing to about 24 dupes. It's a pretty reasonable number to keep alive on most of these asteroids. And then you end up with a lot of labor, and then you've pretty much by like cycle 100 have knocked out all the research. You have 24 dupes, and it's just a matter of, you know, getting organized and, you know, getting everything else done. None of those. Okay, that's all frozen. How you doing, Nix? Welcome. No meal ice. Search complete. Alright, yeah, basic stuff. Radiant pipes, that would come in handy. Liquid tepodizer. Yeah, anything industrial right now is going to be priorities. 44 Celsius. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, we're doing a little airlock here because of all this junk. We didn't want to let too much escape into the base. So we got that. Other one over here, mostly the coal, I think. I think that's what we're mostly looking for. But I might go ahead and put in a pump to try to capture some of this chlorine for later. And then let's find out what's up that way. What's my priorities here? 6s, yeah. Excellent. So what I need to do is, so we have rust that we can use for oxygen, but I want to make sure we can filter the chlorine this time. I think getting this oil, because if I can use the oil for my airlocks on these vents. No way, this one's 500, isn't it? So that's hot enough to turn the oil into sour gas. Or is it 400 to convert to petroleum? I may have to convert some to petroleum. But yeah, definitely getting some of this. Because this comes out 326. So I need a way of controlling the temperature. Well, let's get our last bedroom ready. Let's do that first. Then we'll get that collecting. And then, oof, I really need these reed fibers. $105, $39. So far, those are the only ones I've seen. Printable, alright, new dupe. Alright, so we have allergies, no. Biohazardous, probably not. Can't do doctoring, that's fine. Increase strength, husbandry, and creativity. Max, come on down. Alright, what are we going to give you for your first skill, though? Art? If we can get the... Yeah, let's go ahead and get you the art, because we can get the halls, mess halls up to... the whatchamacallits would be good. Maximilian! Ruby, we didn't give you your skill. I think I went digging for now. How's our calories are getting iffy. Probably the temperature issue. Let's run a few more mush bars. Alright, and then... If I get that going, toilets going next. Plumbing, laboratories. Got that little bit polluted water to deal with, because we can use this to water to seed the bathrooms of this water. So let me get a pump down there. So I can feed it through, if I feed it all through the scrubber. So we need the composters again. Refinement. Need the water sieve.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Nix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Very good to have you here. Alright, then let's start putting in the laboratories. That way. So that'd be the fresh water. Am I coming directly off of that? So I want the priority pollution. Yeah, I just want coming directly off of this. Because I want to pollute the water going somewhere else, because we need to start gathering that for a variety of things. So the liquid bridge would be here to prioritize this. Oops. And then it come off here. Do I want to tank though? This question is, do I want a buffer tank or not? Because if power goes out, then bathrooms might go down. So yeah, we'll put in a buffer tank. So probably should have moved down a little bit more. Yeah. Deconstruct. So if I can grab some reed fiber, we definitely need to start growing that for exosuits. Arbor acorns. Man, there's acorns everywhere. Yeah, we'll need polluted water for that too. The only polluted water I saw was here so far. Yeah, so not much of that so far. Research complete. Alright, next up. None of those needed right away. High pressure vent would be handy. Insulated pipes probably be handy. that. A couple of things before we can actually do exosuits. Alright, let me do this with the tank involved. Refinement, water sieve. Boom. Priority input. Alright, and then the Dupe. Hey Luca, thank you very much. How you doing? Alright, so those are all 6s. Let's go and get plumbing up a little bit higher. Got that. So I need some power down there. That'll have to come off the second circuit. Let me rerun this one. Prioritize that to actually 8s, because I want tear down the other power line and then run the different way. Because this and this are going to have to run off a separate circuit. Alright, temperature is definitely affecting all that. All degrees. Yeah, if I can get some warm water piping through. So yeah, I think I'll send that circulating through the base, just on an endless loop, and then they'll warm up the base and cool down that water, just enough to kind of heat us up to, you know, something where crops are going to be okay. We definitely have to worry about these crops, so I think heating these crops up is going to be the next priority. Are you in the dormant period? Doesn't say. But we can fairly safely come in this from above. Alright, power. is that connected? Yes. Deconstruct. So we got 240, 480. $600. So that's about the max on this. Max on this one. Go ahead and, oh yeah, we need to run the plumbing pipe up as well. Even though it's a bit of a waste, we're gonna bridge that onto there. Because there's some polluted water in there, I'm gonna send all the water through the system to get it started. And then once we get our bathrooms up and running, then we can start replacing these with sinks. And we will be we'll be good for a while. And then we'll do seeds do I have? Briar blossom. 7 critters now. Nice. Oh, and our first stone hatch. Nice. Alright, so after this is done, we will make our second hatch ranch. Our rumor lately. They left the game running in the background. Hey Noswolf, welcome. Good evening. Welcome everybody. Yeah, eventually I'd like to convert these to Bristol Blossom, but it's way too cold at the moment. Let's heat up our base. So okay, so how can I get down here? So I come up the top, ladder down, pump that out. Oh, Star says in free flight, nice. Improved ventilation, alright, so what else can we do? Okay, those aren't too important. Electrolyzer and rusty oxidizer, yes. We need those. Probably create a rusty oxidizer room over here, separate out the oxygen, ship it into the base this time. Last time I just had them in the middle of the base. That didn't work out too well. Okay, oxygen, much better now. Nope, just a little bit more. Desire is, oh no, miss heavy energy, yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing about being sick, is you're just lay there and become one with potato kind. Got tested negative, oh that's good. Alright, calories, yeah, I get muckroot mush bar. Nice loaf. So muckroot is actually, it's brutal. Yeah, I definitely need to get this farm up and running. And that, so that will be... Alright, there we go. Okay, so that'll go in there. Okay, so those restrooms are ready to go. We'll let... You grabbed any of the polluted water yet? I think you may have. That... Yes, perfect. Alright, so no more polluted water in this area. Uh, 5 tons. 1 ton should be good enough. That will give us some. Actually, what I have in there already is good enough. So now we can deconstruct that. And then we'll... So now we have the bathrooms, and this is set one way, right? Doop. That one can be 2 way. There we go. So that way they can't get out without washing their hands. Cramped? Why are you cramped? 7 and 8. 9 critters. Oh, why is it considering 9 couple eggs? Oh, we got a sage hatch egg. Oh yeah, we gotta get the eggs out of there. So that usually says counts the eggs. Oh, because I'm only have regular hatches set for that. And yeah, the eggs of the other types of hatches. Because normally that would count the eggs. Alright, so we got plumbing. Alright, plumbing's working. Nice. Alright, so now we can deconstruct. And deconstruct. Put in the first 2 sinks, and then we'll put those 2 sinks in. And then our bathrooms will be done. So with our 6 different shifts, we only need 4 bathrooms. And it'll be a while before that fills up, so I don't have to worry about the overflow of the polluted water just yet. And this is something to remind me of later. Research complete. Um, refineries. Plastic. Okay, don't really need yet. Don't really need yet. Will need. Will need. Smart storage. Let's get exosuits researched, then we'll do some stuff with the alright, so right now I need to heat up so that we do not kill our plants. Did I break through over here? We did. We don't need to capture you yet. So what's the priority? Second hat trench, probably temperature. So let me create the loop here that we need. Because that'll keep it rotating. But I don't want all that water in there. I want this disabled for now. Alright, so you guys can work on that while we reach over here. Alright, I also need to worry about the steam. Okay, you guys are working through that research nicely. Wonder where that... oh. No, okay, some melting ice. He's somewhat warm. Not sure what's causing the heat here. definitely got some something warming this up. Another semi-warm area over there. The edge of the map. Of course, that's heating up. Be nice and warm there. Heating loop. Everything's too cold. So 45 degrees. Oh. It'd be fresh water so I can spill it. It's barely above freezing there. And then once this warms this up, I can direct it over to this area. Warm this area up. We'll put our insulation wall here. All right. Thing-wise, keep going. Sure, take care of that sand. Granite is usually good enough if it's a long run. It'll gradually warm things up. DM on this yard sounds good. Yeah, with the long loops, granite usually does the trick pretty well. And yeah, we're just in time. We should probably go ahead and make another round of mush bars. Prevent a food catastrophe. Mush. Alright, and I'm gonna need... Let's see, so I do... Whole bunch of algae here. I can... How are we doing on algae? Okay, still okay there. Alright, let's get this little temporary lock set up, I think. I think I have an idea that might... Oh, dupe number 14. Alright, what we got? Slow learner, that's not good, because that affects all their skills. Bombless stomach, not so good. Particularly right now, oof. Quick learner. Athletics and strength, suit wearing and tidying. So they basically 500 kilocalories per cycle. How much do they normally eat? I think I like this one for the long term. Data. Come on down. Yeah, this is getting really cold now. Got some heat coming down here. And that usually heats things up really well, but none in this case. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and get the pipes run as well. No, because that's not completed. I was going to say, why isn't this emptying out? You are shut down, yes. Alright, so plumbing wise, need the bridge. Bridge on there. Overheat temperature is 75 degrees. Well, fortunately, it's not quite that hot in here yet. Because I don't have gold amalgam yet. Yeah, now we need power. That one's shut off. Hey, St. Curls, welcome, or St. Curls, welcome. I'm doing really good. Alright, priority... Dates in there. Research complete. Continue your fine work. So we're going to try to steal this water, enable us to warm up the base here. Probably should have been an algae thing down here. Here makes some sense. Alright, everything in the first part, super high priority now. Let's get some oxygen for these workers. And then I also want last of this construction done. Get the water circulating. Get the water out of this pipe. These guys are barely making a dent. Yeah, the water itself should keep things warm enough. Yeah, it's not super cold through here. Probably won't need many Wheezeworts in this playthrough. Okay, 14 tons of coal. And there's a big pocket here I could dig out later if I need to. What's over here? Okay, we've pushed oxygen down. Okay, that's not too big of an issue at the moment. Just our food. Muckroot and mush bars. And then what I could probably do is send the second loop to heat up this area, because I like to grow some crystal berries. It's part of the hatch branches. Diversify our food products. We've not seen any mushrooms either. Some excellence we can dig up at some point. A whole bunch of arbor acorns if we can get them growing, so we could be an arbor acorn based fuel economy. Excellent. Let's get you fed. Oxygen. So it looks like the steam doesn't really come down this far, so that's good. So I don't think we'll get anybody scalded. And then at some point we'll have a big insulating the base project going on. So this will be the outer wall on this side. Lower wall, upper wall, and then left wall will be about here. So that'll be the goal on that. Probably need. Yeah, I'll definitely need to heat this up as well. But let's get this heated up first. Don't know if that's enough crops at the moment, though. There, we got a little bit of oxygen for them. Good. So let's build this in stages. Yeah, we'll get that water out of these pipes. So I can disconnect here. So we have that loop going. Then I can extend off of it and run through here. I need to save my meal ice. bar. Okay, we're still making the mush bars. Let's doubly make sure we just don't bottom out on food. That really kind of eats into our water as well. Okay, the germs went out of this water. That's good. And I got rid of that blue water. The coldness killed off the rest of the germs. So that's good. So I can pump this into here. Search complete. Alright, we did all that research already. Alright, so we can make exosuits. Probably the sculpting blocks for the artists. We can turn the mess halls into great halls. We need to get the next bedroom ready. So bedroom, second hatch farm, get the stone hatches going. Got another thing over here we can research real quick. Alright, you've already made that? Alright, so everything else now. Priority 8. Get this done. There we go, the water's going through. And now it's making a permanent loop. To feed onto this though, what I need to do is shut this down temporarily. Disable building. Let it fill up and then we'll let it loose. And then on the other side, I can deconstruct you guys. At least there for now. So probably create another line just to dump this water into here. Consolidate it all. And then, yeah, reed fibers and some polluted water to feed them. Is that polluted ice? Yes. Polluted ice. So we can get some exosuits going. The oil thing, that'll be another source of heat, as well as some petroleum we can use. Not quite sure how to cool that down once I let it loose. Because I am gonna thermally isolate it for the most part. Comes out 326. Eruption period 600 seconds every 600 seconds. Yeah, we'll see how it, yeah, it doesn't emit that much Yeah, it's pretty much always. So when it's not dormant, it'll be spewing oil. That's so close. Gets cold before it hits the floor. Well, I figure by the time it fills up this, you know, to the point where it stops itself, we'll see where it ends up temperature-wise. Come on, it's so close. Oh yeah, did I throw the new one in the... Nope. Alright, Max, you move to this schedule. And Ada goes there. Ah. Dinner time. So close. Alright, Ren, are you coming to do that job? Or Animal? Materials are there, it just needs to be built. And there we go. Alright, so now we got some nice warm water coming up. See how warm it gets by the time, because it's going to cool down on the way as well. And then when that gets full, then we'll let it do a loop. Take that off, and then we'll run some up to loop through this side of the base. Yep, still maintaining temperature. Alright. See how long that takes to get our meal ice up to proper temperature here. .2, 8.3. So we're dropping down to 39. Run out of algae again. Yeah, the cold has started to... Okay, there we'll pop back up in the temperature range. Alright, so by the time the water gets near 37, 36. So from 43 to 37, so 6 degrees cooler. Gotta get above 10 for the mulewood. And then if I let that circulate to even out the temperature, then it should be in a safe range for quite a while. Alright, yeah, let's export in here. So let's bump this down to 7. Let's see what's down here and why this is hot. Relatively speaking, at least. Got something very warm in the middle of all this. Research complete. Alright, polymer press, oil well. Smelting. Let's get that going. Nope. Up here a bit. Nothing new so far. So we can find out what this is. Bunch of algae. Boop, boop, boop. Coal. Alright, we can find out what that is at some point. So we have a reserve oxygen area there in case they get stuck. Going down this way. So the saltwater biome. Caustic biome. Stonehenge. Alright, so construction wise, we want to finish this off for our last bedroom. And then next project is alright, for now that's going to be priority 5. Till this is done. And then that will go to put it up to 7, get the next hatch ranch done. Third one will go up here. Could go down as well. Hey, look at that. That's what we like to see. Nice loaf, all 1,700 calories. Yeah, sleet wheat. Yeah, it's like, please give me some sleet wheat. I haven't seen any yet, though. I haven't seen mushrooms either. Love arbor acorns. A whole bunch of those, actually. Oh yeah, definitely need to dig all that out. So now we can start kind of defining the area of our base, especially with the temperature gradients. And furniture. Alright, we're done with that. Alright, new duplicant number 15. Alright. Can't do research. Not too much for allergies, we don't want to worry about that. Can't do researching, not too big of a problem. Athletics, construction, strength. Increase athletics, yep, I think Bert. I think Bert is our go-to guy here. And alright, Bert, we'll go with thank you, Carbonfly, you're right. Start with construction. Ada, I forgot to give you your thing. Tiding. Give me that. Bonnie, got some farming. If we can get a third farmer, let's go and do that. Improve carrying, yes. Catalina. So you're gonna be the one researching our things when we're ready. Building for now, Travaldo. Let's get a second griller going. Ren. Frankie. Yeah, better operating. Mima. Animal, crop tending, critter ranching. Yeah, let's go and get the skill there. Need to hydrate. Oh yeah, bathroom. Let's get that going. It's 2 sinks. It's under medicine for some reason. Can't reverse it. You can reverse the bathrooms, you can't reverse these guys. Not that it matters too much. Alright, party's there. Alright, we see anything good down here? No. We do want to go over here. Party. Let's be curious. Did we get over here yet? Not quite yet. Okay, that water's backed up. Alright, enable building. Deconstruct that. $36 degrees. Yeah, it'll take a while before it freezes. Alright, so we have that loop going. Still haven't warmed up these guys. These guys have never been warmed up enough to go. Alright, second loop. Alright, the crops are the most important, so that's where we're going to go first. Then we'll go up here. Where do I want to put the water tank? That's going to be another hatch farm at some point. Nope, can't do it there. Well, I'll put it here. Just a moment. Be right back, guys. Gotta grab groceries, so I'll go pause the game and we'll go. Be right back, guys. So. Alright, thank you guys for waiting, thank you. Alright, so we paused. Get it going again. We were working on kind of a combination of pipeline and getting this second hatchery in place. So hopefully that'll heat up. We'll send another set of... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, as I was hooking this up. And one of these is a kind of a convenient way of detaching this if necessary. So you're going to go around to there. Actually, let me use that as the attachment point here. Into that loop. Now I can detach that and have this water go somewhere else after that, after this loop is established. It's doot 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 doot. Alright, so there's our hatchery loop. Alright, so we got all but 3 of these. Body temperature. There we go, there's a nice little bit of temperature stuff going on. Alright, EVE Online soundtrack. Haven't discovered this yet. Ellie's doing the work though. And we dug up here. Alright, so another... Actually still more of the starting biome. Copper and algae and all that. So it's still starter biome. Minus 30 degrees though. How far have we gotten up here? That's it. So that's minus 10 degree blue water. Like I said, tons of arbor acorns, so once we can plant a farm of those, create an ethanol loop. Steam vent, so 2 cool steam vents, 1 hot steam vent. Ellie's doing the work again. Blew to the water vent. Okay, so we're getting our water this time. So we'll have plenty of water to accommodate us at some point. (30°C). That's actually a really good temperature. Gotta keep it separate from this. So that we can use pretty much right out of the bottle. Start processing it, using it for Any plants that need polluted water, like the arbor acorns. Alright, let's get... I don't think we need 8s anymore, but let's bump this whole project up to 7s. Hope nobody gets stuck. I'm building whatever's in here. Hey, we got some meal ice. Calories 40,000, so hanging on, no research, focus. Alright, go ahead and get solid management. Yeah, let's go ahead and work our way up to that. And then really the only thing that's like required is the steam engine. And then we'll go through and clean up the rest of the research tree. Cycle 37. Barely holding on there. Like I said, we can pump this water up, and then once this loop is full, any of this can go in here as well. Let me try to drop this down to here, get the insulation underneath it. All this rest. So oxygen production, I can't really quite get to a lot of water yet, so I might do rust for a little while and sort out the chlorine. A lot of copper. Aluminium as well, iron ore. Can also turning the rust into iron ore. Still quite a ways to get to the edge of this side. Steam vent. Aluminium, yeah. Yeah, it was in the starter biome of the last of Verdante, and then whatever this biome is, there's more dirt too. That's good. Aluminum, dirt, and igneous, and ice. Do I have any vents I haven't explored yet? Now we're down here. Saltwater biome without salt. It's pretty much the same as copper. Although aluminum has a really good heat capacity, or thermal conductivity. It's the aluminum metal is like 120. So if you need thermal radiant pipes or something. Aluminum is the best. Well, actually, it went really fast. Yeah, thermal stuff. Alright, so I think we can go ahead and copy that. Go ahead and get those planted. Is our loop ready to hook up? Almost. Start feeding it. Yeah, it's like I was thinking about that like last save or the save before. Is like, wait a minute, we have all this space here. It doesn't hurt the accountability. Oh yeah, I do need to put lights above that. That can be done shortly. Yeah, exactly. Shine bugs. Yeah, I'll put some light bulbs up there. Furniture. I haven't seen any shine bugs. Haven't seen shine bugs. Haven't seen Drecos. Let's see. One. Looks like we gotta do 3 in any case. 2. 3. Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's only 5 watts though. We'll pay the power since they also tend to heat things up as well. Yeah, so there is a shine bug. Still no Drecos. So I definitely need to get those. I need to get these things out. I think they're okay. A little too hot now. They did grow enough to do some things though. I can't do exosuits until I grab those. So we'll have to kind of come at this backwards. Come down. Grab a thimble reed. Yeah, but I do want the heat. I'm the opposite. It's like, yes, I want the heat, please. But I do need to power it. So that will be... We have not used power line number 3 yet. So we'll go up here. Shortest would be to go straight across. Until I do a third one, then it'll be would have been shorter to do multiple line-ins. There we go. The heating loop is activated. And then when that's filled up, I'll disconnect this and we'll put a drain. And I'll start cleaning this up. Oh, yeah, that's not true. So that builds up a little bit. Oops. Getting much better though. Alright, there we go. Up to 19 degrees. Okay, we can't go over 30 though. What's the... Okay, the water's down to 27. Okay, so yeah, it won't... So it'll just even out to something like 26 degrees. Very good. Alright, yeah, so I want to start insulating everything. Yeah, the box will be right about there. We got one more section here. And then here. So that'll be our base box. And anything that, you know, might get super hot, we'll go outside that. Very good. Now let's go ahead and keep exploring. Some bislight there, so there'll be a new biome. We can go ahead and go down here a little bit more. How are we doing on coal? 16 tons. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Was it 16 tons or 18 tons? Alright, I do gotta be careful with coal, but hopefully our patches will... Speaking of patches, we can now... Station... Screwing station... Boom... Clear drop off... 2 feeders... And storage bin. Research complete. Next. Okay, bunch of algae there. How are we doing on... Organic, 5 tons. Oh yeah. Now we can deconstruct, deconstruct. Alright, taking some coal back home. Nice. Can't quite tell what that is yet. Colony achievement, alright. royal flush. Replace the outhouse and wash basins with lavatories and sinks. No, I don't. Gotta go search it out myself. Alright, so if we want to go over there, some salt water here. Blue the water vent. I should just go ahead and let this. Should go ahead and let this one go. We're doing up here, almost full. Body temperature. Oh yes. And Dupe, and you only need to go left. And medicine sink. And since I couldn't reverse the sinks for some reason, then this door is set in only. Alright, so you get to be stone. Guess until that one hatches, we don't technically have stone hatches on the list. Yeah, that's okay. It's like a probably mixed for these two, because we still want a lot of hatches, so I don't want to limit this one. Colony achievement. All right, what do we do this time? We got good egg. Hatch a new critter morph from an egg. So apparently it just hatched. Still hatching. There we go. Alright, so now that... And then once that... There's a sage hatch egg there. As soon as that hatches, we'll eliminate it. 8 of 20 critters. So yeah, any new hatches should go over here. Should probably get... second incubator though, so I can incubate both types of eggs. Are you full yet? You look like you're almost full. Go ahead and enable it. Full enough. Think you would give Valheim? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to watch a couple streams of, alright, new printable number 16. Alright, can't do digging, can't do cooking, that's fine. Increase germ resistance, science, and excavation. Alright, Stinky, come on down. You're gonna start off with digging now. I think we're good on our science. Later on you'll come in handy, but... And then priorities... Stinky... Digging... Data... Max... Do we have your second point, Max? Because we can get you... No. Well, because then we can build the good enough statues to get the bonus there. Alright, so I think letting this loose is well worth it. So let me just build the ladder down. Then we'll dig it out and let it do its thing. This is a polluted water vent. So it's a perfect temperature to 30 degrees. So can't go wrong there. It'll probably, the water will probably get a little bit cold, but it'll kind of warm up this area a bit. And then we can use the polluted water for arbor acorns and thimble reeds. Alright, so that's going around in circles, warming things up. So now we can deconstruct this. Then we'll just let this water go into here. And we can start reshaping this as our permanent tank. Oh yeah, output pipes, that's right. Oh yeah, and also schedule. Alright, Stinky and Bert, so Stinky would go to this one. Bert. And Stinky would go to this one. Alright, so we have all our bedrooms, we have all our meal places. Coal has been okay for us on power. Do I want to reapply a couple of hamster wheels? Probably need to get this insulated. That's probably what the deal is here. Starvation. And that's just calories are maintaining. Did I put lice, meal lice, okay, I took it off. So they should only be eating the lice loaf. Bristleberries, no. Lettuce, so we can find some, you can eat it. That, you can eat mush bars, you can eat nutrient bars, you can eat medicines. Yeah. Just taking too long. Should probably put up stone hatchling. Okay, so do you have a regular? Nope. I'll just turn the sage hatchling into meat. I should get up a grill though. Because we can definitely do that now. There, we get all the way down there. Saltwater. Poke shells. Okay, there is some waterweed. So there's a potential crop for later. Get enough bleach stone. Let's go visit this guy. Alright, then let's pump that water into here. From bristleberries, too much effort, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The current load never goes above max. Yeah, plus if you're on a, or at least with the small transformers, they'll never allow overloading. The bigger transformers, though, they allow 4,000 watts, but the wire's only 2,000 watts. So you could technically burn out the wires. So there you have to make sure your max never goes above 2,000. So there you are. Let's see if we can rank. Oh wow, did that really fast. Of course, I kind of set it that way. That should help with this finally heating up. All right. So those are all set. So I'm gonna open this up, and then we'll open up the oil vent. Never, yeah. Yeah, because as long as, like I said, as long as you have a transformer on the 1,000-watt wire, it'll shut down, it'll alternate the machines to keep the wire from burning out. Up there, that's a polluted oil vent. So I'm just gonna let it go. It's super hot though, so hopefully it cools down enough for me to use it for something. Good question. Over here we have hydrogen. That'll be useful. Research complete. Alright, let's open this up. Let that get producing so we can use it later. This turned out to be unnecessary. I was kind of worried about steam and stuff getting out somewhere else, but I guess we'll kind of keep the polluted oxygen. Yeah, need all heat, exactly. Yeah. It's not causing a problem at all. In fact, I'm pumping hot water through my base, specifically to warm it up. So we have... Wow, the water's already down to 20 degrees. So these guys need what, minimum 5 degrees? Okay, so should still warm it up enough. But I do want to start insulating that bit. Now see, now that I've taken away some of the water, and this comes out at 95, or 105, 110. Now the average temperature will start going up. Alright, so if I do the standard 20 wide, 18 wide, because it's 16 plus the one for the door. So that would make this and cancel. So right into that edge. Although here I want to... Well, I do want to expand this, but not by too much. And let's get one row of digging in here. I don't want to expand it so much that this carbon dioxide gets too spread out. Made a mess? Who made a mess? Why'd you make a mess? Oh. Why are you stuck? Oh. That's why you're stuck. Like how it froze. Yeah, by that time the power system will be put outside. Frozen pea. See, had oxygen to get to. That's vacuum. Did we say anything? Nope. Just another slime biome. Hey, Paku. No more thimble reeds though. Is that part of this one? It seems like the biomes are extra large in this one. Hey Wada, welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Hey Nodea, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team.
Plebs are needed.
And VTF Lab, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Alright, we'll go up there eventually. Hydrogen. Okay. Okay, we've let this go. Nice. Alright, now let's let this go. So what we need to do is 7 will be good. Although we need ladders to get to a lot of this stuff. And then across there. There we go. Oh yeah, let the sand fall in. Yeah, I've done that sometimes. Is there one? Snow. Snow falls like sand though, doesn't it? Just have to not dig that one until I'm ready. So solid kind of orange. Where did natural gas come from? Let's polluted oxygen. Oh, the gas is in your base. That and trying to rotate the craft in the Kerbal Space Program are the Oh yeah, Zell. I never noticed that. Zell and Zal. Yep. I can actually go there. Yeah, exactly. Sell, yeah. Sell, Zell. Yeah, pronunciation wise, that'd be hard to tell apart. So I can see this side of the map. Okay, we've got a little bit of chlorine now. Not too bad though. Should probably get a pump and then concentrate all this chlorine in a couple of tanks. Yeah. Alright, so after this is done, next project, grabbing some thimbleweed. And replanting that so we can get some of that for exosuits. Yeah, I can use some of these spots. Still not. It's not warm enough. Uh, 14 degrees. -8. Oh yeah, we're fighting some mighty cold temperatures there. So what I may do is let if it doesn't, as soon as it stabilizes temperature, what I'll do is I'll let this water go into the tank, and then we'll send up a new hot water, send up a new set of hot water. Hungry pizza time, nom time. Okay, this is up to 20 degrees. Let me. Alright, let's get this underside built. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring that ladder down. So for now, so that'll be the next thing, is getting this tank built. So we'll have it 2 stories high. Over the here. So first project, second project, third project, and then we'll look at setting more hot water up here to heat this up. Calories. Still kind of. Probably move this out of the way. We'll probably plant 2 more meal ice farms here. Seems like we definitely need more. So that'll be project number 4. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and run another set of mush bars. Just keep things safe. And what the heck can we cook out of this? Mush fry? Does increase the calories. Accidental stew supply. Nice. 2 quarts to go in the fridge. Man, stew sounds so good right now. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. But we can make gristleberries at some point, I think. Or gristle something with that. Or is that in this one? Tofu, lice loaf. Don't know yet. Still waiting on temperature. Now this side's getting up to only minus 3 or so. This is above C1. Okay, we're getting there. Oh yeah, you need to be turned down to 8. And I probably need to put put these closer, since the heat from that really wasn't doing that much good. Alright, I want to sweep everything out of here as well before we let the oil potentially trap it all. Nosh bean. Wow. Okay, that's the first time. Can actually make tofu. Oh, we only have 4 units of it. Do we have nosh seeds? We do. What do they take to grow? Nosh, seed of a nosh sprout. Minus 25 to 0. Carbon dioxide. Well, I think we've found something we can grow outside the base. Tofu! We definitely want to get it going. Yeah, right over here seems a good place. Carbon dioxide, though. Yeah, right down here. Just get them going. So farm tiles. Oh, you need ethanol. Is that what? I did not notice that part. I mean, we have lots of arbor acorns, so eventually we can get the ethanol. And now that we have polluted water, feeding the arbor acorns is no problem. Are we done up here? Yes. Well, almost. Almost. Dupe. New dupe. Cycle 42. Narcoleptic, no. Small bladder, that's not a problem. Durable bowel and yokel. Although adorable. Decreased food morale bonus. Probably don't want that. Strength, athletics. Immune to food poisoning. It's not too much of a problem because everyone has their own bathroom for their shift, so they can take as long as they need. Can't do researching. Immune to food poisoning. Yeah, I don't want narcoleptic and I don't want the decreased food morale bonus, so. Alright, we get another Liam. That's second Liam? Do we have two Liams? Huh, thought I saw that name here fairly recently. Alright, you're gonna go right into that. Pick me, Zalasaur, alright. Which one? Who do you want? So Abe is construction. Ellie's our digger. One of the science ones? Okay, we got I think the one we were going to Spurt? No. No, I was thinking he was gonna go digging for now. Ruby? Catalina. There we go. Catalina is the most advanced science one right now. Zalasaur. All right. Let's go ahead and run another ton of copper. Alright, Liam. Oh yeah, you need your new schedule. So Liam is in this one. Oop. And then do need to finally mop this up. Yeah, I'll probably move the incubator. So I want this to have room for 2 more patch farms. Another one down here. This might be a good place for the incubators. It's pretty close to the farms. Alright, let's... Okay, so first the thing I want to do here, though, is... sweep this out. Research complete. Alright, so that means we've completed the shipping thing. So we want the steam engine, solar panels. And then there's one other thing we need, and then everything else after that is just cleaning up the thing. Can we do... Let's try one. Large sculpting block out of granite. Let's see if we can actually make that pretty. Perfect. Alright, so sweep only, everything, priority 9. Sweep, priority 9. Let's do just a little bit at a time though. Get those first. Oh yeah, should we definitely do a pull down. This would probably be the location of the... Because I don't need anything here, so this would probably be the location of the exosuit dock for going up. Hey, I've still got some oxalite. Yeah, it definitely helps with the performance later on. You don't want to do it too much. It's power. Because if you do a really high priority, they can get it done pretty quickly. But if you do it for too long a period, then they neglect all their other jobs like farming and all that. But yes, I think I will do another farm. We'll extend this to warm up. How temperature you're at? 21 degrees? Nice. Kind of want to shut that down. Let this water kind of pile up again, if it will. Skill acquired. Active period requires. Yeah, exactly. We're keeping coal in or algae in the diffusers. Max crude. Alright, so was Max the right one for doing that? Who's my artist? No, I don't have anybody at that. Yeah, Max needs to level up first. Then he can do that. Alright, Instead of deconstructing that, we'll construct another one. Have him try again. Yeah, the first skill isn't enough. This is only plus 18, it needs to be plus 20. And I don't have the plant that will do the job. The mirth leaf, whatever. Alright, so that little bit of sweeping is done. Sweep there. Drop all you guys on the ground. Oh yeah, here, let's go ahead and plant the nosh beans. Even if we don't have what we need yet. At least allow... They'll just kind of sit there. Get the art dupe. Yeah, everyone can do the art. Yeah, let me actually... Priorities... Art... Plus it'll give them an opportunity to get better at it for later. Oh, it's that global and then just change the one. Yeah, it's true. True. I mean, it's a good question. I think, yeah, I don't know. Skills, art fundamentals. Can produce artwork using blank canvas and large sculpting block. Oh yeah, so it would limit it to just this person. Although the, I think anybody could do the other sculpting block. Which one is that? I think anybody can do this one. This regular sculpting block. Yeah, anybody can do that one. But it takes a first art to do this. High culture, I think it takes level 2 to do these. But level 2 to make a good one. Nice block. There goes Max. Let's see if he makes one that's good enough. Yeah, anybody can build the blocks. Yeah, I already have plenty of ice. Minus 37. Nice. Cooling down to 13 degrees Celsius. Yeah, see, I can't get any higher than this. So we'll block off once that block is has water on it. Yeah, same here. There we go. So now this should be Great Hall. Alright, so now let's do that over again. Now we'll go ahead and put them everywhere. Now if we clean it out, the decor in there should be pretty decent. We can start putting some crown moldings or plants in the bedrooms as well. Start trying to get a little bit of decoration. It's definitely ugly in there because I have the heavy watt wires. Still minus. So what I'll do is I'll let all this, again, once it balances out. Farm tile minus 11. Oof. Must have made it out of some cold stuff. So I'll probably have to dump this water sooner rather than later because it's not. It's gonna start freezing out of the pipes. Over here's pretty nice though. So let that go just a little bit longer. There we go. Oop. Now sweep next bit. Incoming! Hey, animal! Don't really necessarily need the airlock there. Spoilers! Spoilers! Those aren't so bad. Oh no. Yeah, they are not fun. Research complete. Alright, new research. Alright, so the one thing industrial wise I do need is oil well, polymer press. Definitely get that going. EJ with the host. 404. Host not found. Welcome EJ. Welcome everybody from EJ's chat. Error viewers not found. How are you guys doing? I'm doing some oxygen not included. I'm playing on the cold world of Rime, where everything is super cold, and keeping things warm instead of keeping things cool is the challenge. Hey EJ, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, barely keeping these crops alive. We're trying to warm this area up to plant some other crops for food. Because we have a steam vent here, and so we're getting some pretty warm water we can use to heat things up. So we have a circulation of water here, trying to even the... So it's down to 3 degrees. 2.7. I need to do something before this freezes out of the pipes. So we'll just dump it into our tank. And then pump some more hot water in here, this loop. So that sounds like a plan. Hey Karen, how you doing? Welcome. Insufficient oxygen. We're doing okay. And we have an oil fissure here. We're going to open up and just let the oil pile up in this room for a little while. And then, whoops, camera's getting a little dark compared to earlier. Brighten that up, there we go. So I'm not in, don't look like I'm in such a dim room. Scheduled meeting in the morning after 4 hours of sleep. Oh no! Get all that stuff. Got some matches going. So that should be a nice addition later. Okay, I never noticed the tame ones have that little tag on their leg. Alright, we're almost done here. Somebody dropped something. Future water tank, and then you guys are almost done. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Drago's tag, yeah, just been there, yeah. And then there's something else too. I think the pips had it on their ears. Rimworld similar learning curve, yeah. Yeah, there's no real fighting. It's really you against the environment. You can attack the critters that are around and a couple of them can kind of bite back. But there's no real threats like that. It's all about you keeping ahead of the environment. So finding your oxygen, finding liquids like water, planting enough food. Later on you have to deal with heat issues, things getting too hot or too cold. Most of the world's too hot, but this world we're dealing with things too old. Green is perfect. Blue is a little chilly, especially for crops. Well, there's a couple crops that actually like it cold. Let's get this planted. Yeah, crab guys being mean when there's an egg around. But getting all those bounces is the big thing. Moochie the cat, 9 months, Twitch baby time. Yeah, cold is much easier. As long as you can, you know, not let your crops die. Bang bang, Twitch baby time. Hype and love, thank you very much, Moochie. Yeah, so Rime is actually... I still wouldn't call it a beginner planet, but of the advanced planets, it probably one of the more forgiving long term. Alright, so now with this cleaned out, dig this up and let this oil flow. Most of the heat so far, yeah, this is definitely an issue. Yeah, you definitely need to get that the heat eating loops with the aqua tuners and steam engines going. Dormant. Alright, so we can study this one now. So go ahead and analyze that one. Alright, the crude oil there is not too hot, and then let's go ahead and do a sweep of that really fast. Alright, but at least we'll get some crude oil now. So that means I can create liquid blocks, which is a big thing. Evaporates 400. Yeah, 125 degrees. Yeah, steel. Yeah, you need that first run of steel. You need about 2 tons of steel because you need 1200 for the aqua tuner, 800 for the engine. Plastic, that's gonna be... Because I still don't have any Drecos. I've been relying on Drecos on my other worlds. We've not come across a single Dreco yet for plastic and reed fiber. Alright, so I think we can just let this 82 Celsius down there. Now it's getting hot. Oxygen is getting pretty hot there. Let's go ahead and close this now. Auto 9. Nah, water. Cold biome. Loop around your base, yeah. That's the big thing. It's like, because these... so I have a... For me it's a warming loop. But as long as you have a tank somewhere in the loop, it'll keep pumping it forever and ever. And so as long as you have a place you can pick up some heat or pick up some cold, and then, you know, usually an aqua tuner in the loop, and then tune it to a particular temperature that you're trying to get to. So right now 20 degrees, which is perfect for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it drops down. But yeah, I have to deal with trying to get some oil. So we'll see what... See, it's already 137. So I need to cool that down. So I'll have to probably have to pitcher pump it and then like just drop it in the cold biome and let it cool down for a little bit. Dyson Sphere, I do own it. I haven't played it yet. The stream has been really well. Hey Cornelius. Good seeing you. Yeah, so probably run in, pitcher pipe some, although yeah, the temperatures inside there are already getting scalding. So I'm still not quite sure what I'm gonna do to handle this. First test stream. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. So I'll definitely get to it. Yeah, it's like a lot of other things still in development, so see how it goes. Regular piping, yeah, that's why I use granite. Cool for a few hundred, yeah, that's true. Research complete. Can always drop some cold stuff in there. Alright, I don't think there's... So I need those. I don't think there's anything right now I absolutely need. So I think we now can go into cleanup mode. So let me rush all the medical bits, and then we'll go through and sweep each level. It's all spheres, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching a couple of streams of it. Yeah, I should have left all this stuff down there. I didn't think about it. That's okay, it'll be a challenge. If I need heat, I know where to get it. And the amount of heat that leaks out here won't be a problem. Alright, anyway. If I want to get in there with exosuits, we need reed fibers. So I need to run in here. So the water's cool enough I can run in and grab it. So we need to get up above, come down. Oop. New duplicant. And I have to take the duplicant every turn until we get to 24 duplicants. So I can't take those even if I want them. Alright, biohazards decreased, no. Decrease science, no. Slow learner. Can't do cooking, that's always fine. Increase excavation. Another diggers, never. We'll never go unloved. We need to increase some people up to super hard. And super duper hard. Burns the, yeah. It's not scalding temperature though, it's not above 75. So we can, we'll ladder up, come across, ladder down, grab all the, then we'll read. Alright, so this is the next high priority project. Let's see, so we'll go up. See, the water can't get any higher than that. And there we go. Alright, there we go. Lice loaf, meal ice, mush bar, muck root. Alright, so those are planted. But we don't have the ethanol we need to grow them, which is fine. Now let me dump the water out of this one loop, and we'll get more pot water in here. So that will be, because I have a feeling it's about to freeze. Freezing the pipes, I should say. Yep, 1.1. Surprised it's not freezing here. Yeah, we need to get it out of the pipes now. Wouldn't be surprised if just this last little bit ends up being, has to get down to minus. For phase changes they have a 2-degree buffer. Yeah, dumped. Need a lot of steam, that's for sure. I could drop some ice in there, but it would steam up. Yeah, phase changes, yeah, they give a 2-degree buffer. So even though water freezes at 0, it won't actually freeze until -2. And it won't melt until +2. They did that so that way the game wouldn't have to, like, if something is right on the edge, it wouldn't be switching back and forth super rapidly. But that means we don't have hot enough water to get our plants growing. Oop, did I just see Did I just see a thing? Yep. Hatch boy, yep. I want to heat things up, I could just let this loose. I haven't heated everything up. Steam would come out. In the water basin. Yeah, that's what it was. It was directly from the steam vent to there. And then it rotated around until it balanced out the temperature. So that's why I shut it down, so to let it build up a little bit more. So we're doing the research. Plus it's dormant now, so I can lower this down. 48. I have to lower the pump down. We'll let this water get out. And then we'll reverse that, refill this loop with hot water from down here. And the second load should get us to where we need to be. Yeah, I'll definitely need exosuit to do anything in here. Let's do it that way. I don't mind some water getting out here, but I don't want all kinds of steam just running around loose. Doing okay on oxygen at the moment. So why are you guys going in there? What is that all about? Oxygen? Now they have oxygen out there. Should probably seal that door. Probably need to seal this off. Yeah, I don't think I can fight this temperature unless we're actually sealed off. So after we get this done, we'll dig all this up and put our temperature barrier here. Ice. So definitely a place to put ice. Mixing the water with this would not
Plebs are needed.
be a good idea. Sindri 1105. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. There we get all this. Perfect. Alright, so we have access to blue water. We'll keep it simple for now. Just put pinch pump right there. And then Thimble-Reed needs what temperatures? Oh wow, 22 to 37. So probably the top corner here. I only need like a couple. 17. Well, first of all, that's still set up. Yeah. Sweep the reeds are there. That'll give us enough for 2 suits. Reed fiber. There is the water gone. Almost gone. Almost gone. $18 degrees. Scalding. Nope. They're actually better in the water. Better off in the water than they are out in the steam. Hey Curbs, how you doing? Welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Curbs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team as well. Did everybody drop everything there? Sweep it again. And then dig. Soggy feet. that water freeze? Not sure where that water went. Alright, so I need to get the temperature up to do, like, even more to do thimble reed. Hey, Crane, how you doing? Welcome. Good evening. Alright, that's built. Nice. Alright, so we got those dig commands. I'll at least have them. We'll do an exosuit for going up. So we can build 2 exosuits now. Let's go and get some more copper. Are you empty? Yes.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jasco7i7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, so let's disconnect this. Throw it in the other way. We'll disable that. So the water has to go by. Excellent. Plumbing. Oop. Probably need to move this pump down. Let's go and get that done while we can. Yeah, I'm thinking that. It's probably about time to go ahead and seal up the base, at least as far as insulation. Dig everything out so that the temperature can rise a little more easily. Because right now we're fighting huge masses of stuff just giving off tons of cold. Alright. Sweep those up. Nope, built the same mediocre. Research complete. Alright, so we've completed all the medical line. Alright, so now we're just going to go through and first row, second row, third row. Boop. Yeah, so we just dig out all the mass. Because it doesn't give off when it's in this form. It doesn't quite give off as much cold. I should probably offload it to outside the base anyway. So that it doesn't keep chilling our base. We're pretty stable food-wise. Well, until we get 6 more dupes. So where do I want to start? So I don't think this is going to get done here. If I start over here, so I can get 2 more rows of mealwood in, then we should be fine as far as enough enough food for everybody with 5 of these farms. So let's go ahead and start. Well, as soon as I get this, you ready to go? Look like you're ready to go. So let me shut this down. Disable. Pipe-wise, we're good to go. That's shut down. Perfect. Alright. So, bloop. Get that warm going in there. Alright, so now another hatch. So we want so if that's the end of the line, ladder space. Yeah, so that's as far as we go there. Or space ladder. Alright, so that's the current goal, to kind of I can dig everything out, take away the mass. As also we're completing the research on this steam vent. Did we get all the thimble reeds out? Looks like we did. Alright. Let's dump all that out. Should have made the ladder here, because then we can just keep going up. So that'll be a long term. That'll be a long term goal. I could have gone this way. Straight up there instead. No, that's good. That's lower priority. Higher priority is finally kind of getting our base, I think, into the kind of shape we want. Alright, there's the hot water coming in. 28 Celsius there. 32. 35. 39. Not too worried about this area just yet. So this one to create more crops, and this one to be able to warm this area up as well. So this will be the next priority there. This I'm not too worried about. Cold dining room. So this corner, and then this corner, and then deal with this mess after that. Might need some more igneous rock though, so we'll dig out a bit more there. Nope, sand. There. Notice that it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna trap them. Alright, so that's a couple of pretty good jobs going. Let me do a level 7 dig here. Alright, that's the next thing. Alright, now with all that going, I need to use the restroom, so let me go do that. BRB. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back and I hear stuff going on. What's going on? What do you guys do? Suffocating? Nope. Dig. Dig that out. Get out of there. Came back just in time. I still have 18 dupes, okay. Do we have a printable? Yes, we do. A little bit late on that. Alright, so we get anemic, can't do researching, medicine, husbandry, immune to food poisoning. Husbandry is good. Medicine not so much, but it's fine. Can't do researching. Alright, Gene, come on down. I didn't do it, I swear. Research complete. New research. Alright, we're going down the third row. Boop. Got quite a bit done there. Got this done. Alright, that's eventually gonna go away. But what we can do is plant another crop. What's temperatures over here now? -4. So I have to extend this heat loop around, but let's get the boop. Farm tiles. And dig. Alright, do we fill it? Oh yeah, we filled that up. Good. Alright, now let it loose again. And then delete that. Alright, and this ice, I'm gonna have to have a place to put ice. It's outside the main area there at some point. So we're still working on that. Move this up. Hey, CFT, welcome. Welcome. Oh, that's why that. 7s are good there. Alright, we have 26-degree water now. Okay, so when it's that darker blue, that means we're above freezing. When it's this lighter blue, we're below freezing. So we got some of it above freezing. We have a lot of digging to do there. Alright, so let's get... sevens. Let's just get this all cleared out. Alright, how are you doing? Still making a hot mess. Literally. Should I just open this up? Let heat just flow where it may? If I was smarter, I could have used this as a way of heating up the base just by itself. A little bit polluted oxygen coming up. Alright, so we got these plants. Copy settings. More mealwood. Alright, but let's extend our heat. Pump out this way. So we want to do liquid bridge this way. And then bridge back on.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? The public servant. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Semi-chemistry involved here. Yep. Very hard to keep bases from devolving into issues all over the place. And and it take long to plant those. Oh, that's why. Like it's a little too hot. It would boil the water. I let it get away from me too much. So I need to find other ways. I think once I get some exosuits, which actually speaking of, let's put up an exosuit forge. Then I can go in there and I can pitcher pump it out and like dump it onto some cold stone. Yeah, even that would boil. It's like, cause it's all, even the air is already up to 200 plus Celsius. Temperature. What just happened there? Oh, I was trying to pump it backwards across there. Keep forgetting that happens. have somebody that can extract pipe contents? I do not. And we got a little spot there. Alright, there we go. That's only -6 now. -8. Is that a hatch in there? Yes, it was. 5 critters there. Wrangle you up. Cold water, and if I did that, then it would flash the steam, and the steam would leak out and drip water all over the base. So yeah, so I thought about that too, because you can, I could drop ice into there. There, and that'd be 8. 8 is the maximum, because the largest ranch you can get is 96 tiles. And it's 8 tiles per critter. I think the one exception to that is voles. Shovels. Oop, 9 critters, because there's like... yeah, I need a couple more incubators. Alright, maybe one day we'll actually get the... This temperature is actually... It's growing, oh my gosh. What the heck? Actually growing? Got enough meal wood seeds for sure. This corner's almost done. The ice I do need to get rid of before it starts melting. That's probably, I guess over here's fine. Throw ice down there. Research complete. Yeah, you're blocked, which is fine. So probably need to add more of you. Yeah, sure. How's how this loop does as far as warming this area up for mealwood? Yeah, it's already above. Not too bad. Muckroot, mule ice. Oh yeah, you guys need to harvest the crops. Probably been taking you away from that job. Cool the oil, and yeah. Yeah, if I can get a pump that can handle that temperature. I need steel at this point. But yeah, just a trickle of this hot oil around the base, that'd be perfect. What I think I need to do is pitcher pump it out, dump it onto the top of some cold rock somewhere, let it cool off that way, and then I can pump it in the pipes. Because I need to make some petroleum, some plastic. Alright, why does everyone keep getting sick? Yeah, there's a few germs around. Now we got one plant growing. Irrigation. No, you guys are... Yeah, I'm just waiting on water. Okay, we can still get to the water. Oh yeah, I forgot to... So Hassan goes there. And Jean goes to this one. So only 5 more duplicants. It's only 80 kilograms times 16. It's a pretty small trickle. Go all the way up there. Nothing much to see. Then we get down there. Still don't know why this was so hot. Is it just the fact that These sites are warm. That site's not warm. Did we ever unlock the one? Built over to it? Oh, there we go. Smith bioscan. Let's find out what's in there. Research complete. Nope, that's old. That's an old message. Alright, there's the water going around. So we need to get this above 10 Celsius. And then how much thimble reeds need? They need like 22. So it's still not warm enough over there. Let me just remove one. With thimble reed in there. If we can get it growing, then we know we can plant the others. Because only 15-degree water. So I'll run another. As soon as this stabilizes, I'll empty it out and then run another hot loop through here. Research complete. Now it's complete. Flow redirection surfboards. Never got to the point where I can give my guys that thing. And Michelle, sorry, I did not say hello. Answered your question, but didn't say hello. Alright, so this is going to be sweep only, liquefiable. Or... no, not sweep only, just... no, not everywhere. Because that would be... dupes running all over the place picking up ice, but I need to pick up the ice that's in here. Play Absolute Zero mod. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, exactly. I've seen the yeah, 100k challenge, 100 degree Kelvin challenge on YouTube. I haven't seen the Absolute Zero. 100 degrees Kelvin is pretty darn cold. Alright, let me put another container here. Just actually do it there. There. Yeah, I want it outside the base. So let's start sweeping all this, particularly getting the ice over here. That's turned off. Good. Calling the achievement. All right, what do we do? Ghost of Gray. Recover database entry by inspecting facility ruins. All right, what is? Vending machine, rummage. Get some food. A little bit more fresh water. Oh yeah, I need to pump this into here. We also need to finish making the tank. finish that part. Hey, we got a second one growing. Alright, we got all that. This is going to be thimbleweed seed. We have 5 of those actually. Having modes like that, yeah, exactly. Alright, we're getting up there. 8, 10. Let's get all those planted. Let's mop up our mess. Oh, another hatch. Alright, so we can definitely make another hatch farm. Won't worry about the farm tiles until these are full. Let's make it up here since I got this tank in the way. Dupe. Alright, priorities. Yep, sorry, 7s. Alright, so let's... So this can be sweep only, all except for filtration medium. Liquefiable, sweep only, or not filtration medium, liquefiable. Boop. Alright, so we'll do a sweep. Just do a little bit at a time. But I gotta get this ice out of here before it melts. So put the ice down there. Research complete. New research. And last level 3 research. Yeah, I think that was most of the ice right there. A little bit there. Nice. And you should be both stone. Alright, so now we'll have room for 24. Insufficient oxygen generation? Yes, I would say so. Well, we did kind of make a vacuum out of that area. Probably do need to get slow learner, narcoleptic, anemic. Ish. That's a bad combination. Decrease athletics, run speed, decrease morale. Can't do building. Strength and strength. So you can carry things around, you just can't build. Another Catalina. Since we need to rename Catalina Zalisur. I like everything except the narcoleptic. Narcoleptic gets dupes killed. Slow learner. Oof. This is a bad selection here. But I think Catalina has the best positives. So you're a gopher. Colony achievement. 20 dupes. No place like clone. Have at least 20 living duplicants. See if we can keep them that way. Now, quite a bit of blue oxygen has worked its way up there. Alright, so let's dump that out. Dump you out. And we'll do another round of sweeping. Hey Leaka, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. I think the same thing happened to my other base. It's like the incubator is way at the other side of the base. But had no room over by the places to do it. Start pumping this water around as well. It's pretty warm. Combat. Meat. Alright. You can make barbecue forever. Hey, that one's warm enough. Temperature. Yeah, like I said, you need 22. We're not quite up there yet. But... 21. Yeah, as soon as this gets stabilized, then we can bring in some more hot water for this loop. Calories are dropping again. Muckroot, nutrient bar, meal ice. Again, I just want to be careful with this. So let's run a little bit more mush bars. Make sure we stay ahead of the game. No. And then we can keep the carbon dioxide down in there. Nope. The hatchling egg. Yeah, I need more incubators. I don't necessarily have to have them powered. What are we doing temperature-wise here? Oof. Minus 12 there? Minus 10. Yeah, these tiles are really cold. Temperature of the water is down to 8 degrees. And then boop, boop. If I get rid of this, that'll allow those tiles to warm up a little bit better. I should probably uproot these. I should probably cancel all this. And let these go, because it looks like these are potentially growable. So cancel. So many things are research complete. More research. Alright, so now we're on level 4. Food repurposing. Let's juice the mule ice. Alright, so now we can dig here. .5, getting closer. The water's down to 14. Uh, 12 degrees over there. Lots and lots of slime. Nope. So what the heck is that? Sticker bomb. Alright, so hopefully these will get be able to grow. Which means no, we don't have a fresh one to use as a sample of that. Muckroot, mush bar. Muckroot is still actually most of our food. That's disturbing. Alright, that's all done. Oops. Alright, let me pump this water up. That's broken. So I shut this down. Hook this pipe up to here. And open this up. Then we can sand. Fill this up again. There we go. And then... Oh. 8 of 8, 7 of 8, 0 of 8. Alright, we ready for another... Another round of sweeping. Nice. Just irrigation. Naval building. Yeah, we want all this water out of here. Just barely getting either. There we go. Hey, Bristol Blossom's actually growing. Research complete. Pythos coming through with a raid. Welcome. How you doing? Stationeer's nice. And you got to play the new update. Actually has real fluids now. That's what you're doing too. Slow animal, yes. Gotta get faster. Get good. Oh no, yeah. But yeah, it's like, yeah, that's a major update, so yeah, definitely good time to start a new base rather than trying to adapt an old base. Alright, so yeah, we're struggling a bit with oxygen. Let's go ahead and put one up here. What I need to do, though, is Start doing rust or something. That'd probably be smarter. Hydration is a bit too heavy. 2 bottles is more than... Oh, wow. Yeah, get the balance just right there. Players delete water. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, if you're playing multiplayer, that could really be... Speaking of hydrating... Like I was showing like 4 places at the decimal point. 0.2 Celsius. Yeah, it's going up. Just need to get up to 5. And we have bristleberries, so what can we cook? Berry sludge or bristleberries. Cauliflower forever. And do not eat the raw ones. Eat the cooked ones. Because we don't have that available yet. Till we make the first one. Alright, those... Where did all that water come from? What the heck? Berry sludge, yeah. I guess that's helping heat that up. To 4 degrees, 7 degrees. The water's down to 13. Alright, let me put... That there, so when we let the water down, it'll we still have a way of getting supplies. So it's 38. Can't get Dyson. Probably gonna get... Yeah, exactly. Really the end game. Yeah. Yeah, because it looks fascinating. Yeah, it's like I know a couple players I've seen on YouTube have kind of had a problem with the early research being a little too easy. Stick of the oil, yeah, there's always that one point. Oxygen Not Included definitely has that same kind of getting past a certain hump. Again, it's usually to do with oil and getting steel. And so until you do that, it's like Alright, so now we can get, we let this go, we can get to the water. Nope, you guys dropped. Okay, so we've dropped some temperature here. 10 degrees. No, I think it's just this temperature kind of spreading out. Because it looks like it's a little warmer over here. Blue science, yeah. No, I mean steel and oxygen not included. Not in the Factorio. Steel and oxygen not included is like the big turning point. Alright, so I can also pump all this. Are you dormant now? No, just idle. Although you probably aren't doing it because the water's too high. Colony achievement. Alright, what do we get? It's not raw. I haven't eaten any cooked meal, prepared an electric grill. Nice. Research complete again. High culture. Well, here is another source of warm water, so let's go ahead and get. There's fine. Alright, where it goes from there, don't know yet. But we do need to run a power line as well. And again, we'll figure that out as we get to it. Alright, there we go, that's helping with the oxygen. More diverse locations. Alright, Catalina, you need to go to this one. Alright. 12 degrees. Alright, I wonder if sealing this up would help. I'm not too worried about doing that. Let's seal up here though. Alright, so that's the base. Oh yeah, I have that. So we can make 2 suits. New printables, number 21. Alright, bullpup. Flatulent, anemic, squeamish, can't do doctorings, machinery, construction, strength. Bashkin, come on down. Don't need a doctor. Skill-wise... let's give you construction. Catalina supplying. Jean, like critter ranching, so let's go ahead and move you up that way. Liam, carrying capacity to start with. Stinky, super hard digging. Bert, some more construction. Ada, plumbing, tidying, +2 strength. Let's go ahead and give you that, and then carrying capacity max. Ruby, more digging. Actually, super hard digging. There you go. Benny. More farming. Joshua, exosuit wearing. Zalsor, you're a researcher, but give you some construction. Joshua, strength, yeah. Travaldo, digging. Ren. Frankie. Mima. Animal. Got all the critter ranching. Carrying capacity. Zelaria capacity. Grilling, cooking. Some tidying to help with that. Ellie. Call your digging. Boop. Start get you up towards Exosuit and Abe. More construction. And tighten. There we go. Alright. Yeah, steel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oil and Factorio is definitely the steel and satisfactory. We're kind of losing ground there. That's not good. So as soon as this is pumped out, then we'll pump another round of this water. Alright, so what's our thing there? 5 kilograms every 43 cycles, a little more than half, plus a little less than half. It's about a quarter. Shouldn't be too bad, the overall production. How are you guys doing on this job? Hiccup. We got up here more. Excellent. And a lot of oxalite. Snow. More copper. Default schedule work. Actually, you know what would help over here? Oops. Cancel this spot. No point in, and that's where I had picked up everything. Alright, so I'll put this water into this loop. And I'll put this water into this loop. Try to warm things up. steaming up again. Coal. We should start getting more and more coal from our hatches. And we're only running 2. Let's check. No, coal is down to 2. 2 tons. Alright, so we definitely need to dig up some more. A couple different places we can do that. Here's one. Nope, oxygen. Make up your mind. Did you find some oxygen over here that gasped at? Yeah, you see, yes you did. Whole bunch of hydrogen. Nothing else. A little bit of oxygen. Research. I haven't seen anybody use actually those ribbon automation wires yet. Stickers. Sticker mom. Let's go and sweep out side here. Alright, you're still working on that. We make this 2 1 atmosphere. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of coal. Hey Logan, welcome. AKA bases. Let's like really think about I'd say really think about food pretty quickly, because if you can get food up and running, then you have a little more room to get a couple more duplicants to help you out. And then of course oxygen and water is a big deal, but early on oxygen is not too bad as long as you have algae around, because you can always add more diffusers. Yeah, but get a farm up and running, because that that tends to be the kind of the hardest thing, is actually sustaining food. I mean, particularly the way I've been doing stuff with the rushing the 24 dupes. In particular, it's like food is like just barely holding on. Actually, muckroot is still our #1 food source. That's scary. Alright, we have 2 atmosuits. What I really need is 2 incubators. So I could probably put them up here. So far it's very addicting, it is. Did not realize we did not give you a way down. Let's make a whole bunch of -20 in there. Actually, this should go ahead and be forever. Because I haven't seen fossils yet. In order to get lime. We have to be careful here. So I need a polluted water tank somewhere. Could put it here. Body temperature. It's actually too warm. Alright, and then if I search out this way. Hook shell. Hey, there's a shine bug. Is that the one I let out over here? I think so. $149 kilograms. Alright, nope, you're still working. You need to be colder. Now temperature is dropping there. 11 degrees. Alright, I think it's time to empty this one out. .6 degrees. So where's this? Is it leaking up through here? Alright, let's empty this water out, and then we'll add another round of hot water. Alright, we could probably go ahead and get it. So the bridge off of this one. And then we'll just go into here. And that will kind of get crowded a little bit, but this one's almost done. Alright, we have all this up here. It's not too bad. Alright, and then... some more copper metal. Research complete. Boop. Okay, you're essentially ready to go. So this water is now... Nope. Yeah, it's essentially 0, so that needs to go into the dump. Alright, so deconstruct this. Pipe down. Another one of those. And boop. Idle? People are idle? That's not allowed. Alright, let me clear this out. Not sure what I'll do with this space. Well, more hatch farms. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 7 hatch farms. And then there, that'll give you guys something to do. That only needs to be a 6s though. It's all 6s. There we go. No one will be idle now. There we go. Now all this water is going in here. Once it's emptied out, we'll throw in 2 more. Alright, so that's already... So I need to pump this onto... this loop. Bridge onto there. And then we need power. This circuit should be able to handle it. And let me put a switch here to control this. Actually here. So the overall picture as far as temperature goes. We might get it under control someday. The darker blue is good because that's right around 0. It's above 0. The lighter blue is below 0, so that's bad. If I can just tap into this heat somehow. And I kind of could. If I like put in like a metal tile. That might be one way to cool things. Put in some metal tiles. And then they run the heating loop through that. I gotta be careful though, because yeah, I do gotta be careful because it will boil the water inside the pipe. So I need some way of thermally controlling that. I think I can do that though. I think we can figure out a way to do that. That is definitely something I can do. Alright, I think you have pretty much given up the ghost. So now what we want to do is disconnect you. And actually we can deconstruct that whole thing. And now we want to get this onto this loop. So that would be, let's deconstruct that. Actually, this is the important one. So I need is a heat transfer. Should probably go ahead and do it on this side. Create a little heat transfer Bloop, alchemy, whoa, $6 tip. Thank you very much. Hitting that tip goal. Very much appreciated. Beep boop. Hype and love, thank you very much for that generous tip. How are you doing, alchemy? Yeah, that was definitely something I can do. So the idea would be metal tiles and then a airlock to transfer the heat into a couple more metal tiles over here, but that those tiles we keep the temperature below 100 so that the pipes don't overheat. Great stream as always. Keep up the great quality. Well, thank you very much. So that would be the... And then we run the radiant pipe through there, pick up the heat, and then dump it into the base. So I think that... Alright. Duplicant number 22. Alright. Mineral bow. Not a problem. Not really a problem. Whoa. For everything. Suit wearing. Creativity. Grease medicine. Strength, construction, cuisine. Athletics. I think Lyra is the one. Cycle 58. So by cycle 64 we'll have all our duplicants. Oh yeah, we gotta change your schedule. Lyra. Actually, we're missing somebody. Ashcan. Alright, 2 more duplicants. Alright, that's all good. Yeah, you're emptied out. So now we want to go into there. Priority 9. We need to deconstruct, not the wire bridge, the liquid bridge. Deconstruct that. And then we need to shut this down for a little bit. Disable. Let the water accumulate in there. Alright, now we have some nice warm water. Not super hot though. Only 30 degrees. Not sure where this water came from. Probably ice. Yeah, then we need to get all the ice out of here. Alright, here comes the warm water. Probably need to start sealing this up. Airlock. Let's lay the tile. And this will be kind of weird because I gotta get rid of all this chlorine and hydrogen somehow. Break in there and pump it out at some point. Alright, so level 4 is all done. Level 5. Oop. Minus 35, wow. Dang it, Ellie. Get out of there. Nice. Going back and forth. And the output. The incubator's up here. Okay, it's not super cold. Okay, it's still 29 over here. That's pretty good. That's what we want. Some pretty nice warm temperatures. 27. Need to get you above 22. Probably getting some of this material off of here would help as well. Now we got some ice. Ice melting. That's a good sign. Egg. Alright, are we ready to do this one? Alright, so you disable. And then plumbing, liquid bridge onto there. Alright, that'll be to clear off all this material, because I think some of this material is kind of keeping things cold. I don't know. I think the more we can get the stuff out of the base, the less mass inside the base there is to warm up. So that might be have to be a big ol', you know, cleanup that we have to do with all the dupes is just pick up everything and just drop it outside the base. And then we can make some progress getting it warmed up. $10 alright, we're really close on temperature there. Those have all warmed up. Yeah, then I think if we can tap into the heat on this, even just a little bit. I think next research I'll just make sure I have all the automation. Okay, that's all done. No big deal there. Alright, muckroot. Somehow muckroot is still our top calorie source. So I really need to get all these up and running. Alright, now we're filling this one. Oh, whoops. No. Deconstruct. There we go. Alright, that'd give us a bigger thing for our carbon dioxide. Hey Rax, welcome. How are you doing? Doing good here. Long one? Yep. 7.5 hours so far. So I think what I'll do is we'll get to the 24 dupes, and then I'll call it for oxygen not included. And then the next stream will go up. It'll be from cycle 64 to 100. Then we'll pause this game and then move on to the next asteroid, which is what? It wasn't Verdanti, Arborea? Arborea, I think is the next one. Wow. They always come in pairs. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's all, or almost all, heated up. Are you all backed up now? Oh wow, that filled up already, wow, nice. Alright, so deconnect you. Try getting A Train to work again. Oh yeah. And that's one train game I never played. I have it or had it. Never. I'm not sure what happened on my attempts to play it. Whether I just bounced off it or got busy doing other things. Let's get that loop going. Alright, the naval building and go. Didn't understand it. Yeah, I don't think I have it on Steam, but I think I had it back in the day. On disc or whatever. Good times, nice. Alright, so that's 7 degrees. Alright, so that's warming up. Wow, the temperature of the water is already down to 24. This has to get us up to 22. Over the moon, nice. Yeah, for me it was definitely the old one. Alright, looks like temperature, food shortage. Alright, let's make some more mush bars. Always make more of those. We're about to come into a lot of meal ice fairly soon. That whole row is good now. Oh, I think the mopped up water freezes and then breaks the container and then lets it go again. I think that's what's happening. So I need a way that I need the bottle emptier. DOS me game. Got any recipes? Mush fry. Right, so we have all this space. Eventually gonna be hatches. Okay, looks like you're all full. So we will go ahead and enable the building and then deconstruct that. Then I gotta drain this water out of here, so let's shut you off before the pipes freeze. This will dump into there for now. Do I have to worry about these? Yeah, so I should shut this off. And likewise, I should also let that water get out of those pipes before they it might freeze somewhere around there. Research complete. Alright, let's make sure I have all of the automation. Multiplexing. Introductory rocketry. Alright, do all that. Deconstruct that. So I'd probably, ideally, I'd like the metal touching the oil, because that would take the heat out of the oil itself. So I should be able to do that if I dig diagonally there. So do 2 metal tiles there. I have not come across gold amalgam, have I? Aluminum ore. How much aluminum do we have? Calories, muckroot, mush bar, lice loaf. Eesh. That hasn't heated up yet. 9.4, so close. 23 degrees, so that should hopefully... but let me... Alright, so let... turn this off, and turn this off. So don't accidentally try to move things all the way across the way. So you are going to be... yeah, everything for now. Boop. About 320 by 240. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like when I was playing Morrowind, I was trying to use a mod that made it 1600 by 900 or at least 16:9 ratio. And it worked for a little bit, but alright, just want all this stuff out of here. Oh, this has to be 9 as well. See if that'll help clean this up. Just crash an interview, yeah, exactly. Yeah, DOSBox, it's funny, it's like DOSBox window on your screen is just a little tiny box for just randomly crashing. It's like I could get it to work, and there's a very specific order of operations to get this mod to work. There's like install the mod, install the game, link the mod to the game. There's just something weird. It wasn't just install the game, install the mod, tell it to run the mod. So when it failed, you had to then you had to uninstall the mod, to reset something in the game, and alright, do that again. Yeah, but I think if we can get the all this material off here, I think it would allow it to warm up a little bit faster. Farm tile 3.5. Oh, never imagined though. Yeah, the little bit I played, it was a lot of fun. And then Skyrim Special Edition bugged out on me when I started playing it. And I still have no idea why. It just would not capture an OBS, it's just a black screen. And then a few months later, it was fine. It was like, and all the standard solutions that you found online didn't work. You know, like the standard was, oh, run in admin mode. Well, that didn't work. Not super early on. This was a special edition. Yeah, I think some of these materials are what's freezing and then freezing the water. Yeah, it's already kind of helping the mealwood grow. And then I gotta start doing some of all this carbon dioxide. What generates the air? Right now it's oxygen fusers, so algae placed in the air creates the oxygen. And we're pretty good in most of the base. We just have a lot of carbon dioxide in the lower parts. Because the carbon dioxide falls, oxygen rises relative to each other. It can be anywhere. It can be in the air or in the base. So right now it's going through the base. So it has more mass to fight against. But once it warms up the base, then the base will keep the air warmed up. So right now, 21 degrees. Have we managed to warm that guy up? No. 16 degrees. Not too bad. So we need to get above 10 degrees to let the... At least we got all these guys growing. So if I can get all these guys growing, if I can get bristle blossoms growing over here, that should be sustainable food. Alright, 23. Alright, narcoleptic, no. Can't do doctoring, that's always fine. Athletics, excavation, construction. Quick learner. Nisbet, come on down. Schedule, you get to be in that one. Oop. One more duplicant. Research complete. Yeah, the water sitting there is really cold. So as soon as we get the materials up, then we'll try to sweep up this water again. Useful. So just drop a massive pile of stuff right there. Alright, and then over here... So come on over this way. Alright, can we do we have enough aluminum to 100? So how much do we need for each tile? It's 100. So I don't need that many. Let's do 12. So that'll give me 600 kilograms of ore, 6 metal tiles. That is a leaky oil fissure. So it's dropping some crude oil, but it's dropping it at like 300 degrees Celsius. So this area is really, really hot. So I'm going to try to create a heat exchanger here to take some of that heat and pump it into my base, which is really, really cold. Alright. Oops. Let's dump you all out one more time. And then one more sweep down here. And then we'll sweep up the water. I do need a bottle emptier somewhere. Already down to 19 Celsius. We just need to get everything above 10. Chew. How you doing, chillin'? Welcome. Actually, they use the water on the plants, don't they? So that's good. Mm-hmm. Alright, picked up dirt. Alright, so that should make it a little easier to warm all this up. Yeah, we're still down to 2 degrees Celsius and all that. Getting better. More spread out. Alright, so what I want is mesh tile. I only have copper right now. Need the aluminium. Very good at conducting the heat. And they're mopping. Yeah, I know. It's like, ew, yuck. Diesel machinery for like, yeah, there's a, you have to refine it into petroleum, and then you can run a petroleum generator. Can't just burn the crude directly. Convert it to petroleum first. Alright, and then as far as mechanized airlock, alright, so that's, we'll get it running. Alright, so we've actually managed to plant all the way across there. That's not too bad. 1.7. These only need to get to 5. Still trying to warm those up. 16 degrees. Alright, okay, calories kind of went back up. Muck root, lice loaf, mush bar. Alright, do we have enough for the aluminum tile? Yes, we do. Oop. Alright, this should get interesting. I could do liquid as well. Why are you on that side of things? Get the heck out of there. I should have sealed this off. Did it there so you could do it diagonally there. No one's allowed in or out that way. Yeah. Should probably put down a healing table somewhere. Alright, there we go. That's heating up quickly. Let's see if it breaks. That's the question. But yeah, I can put... I can put the door as the... It shouldn't break. Because I think tiles have to melt before they break. Yeah, that's feeding the temperature in there nicely. Alright. So next up is metal tile, aluminum there. Alright, so now we can put mechanized airlock, luminor by thermal capacity. That there. And insulated tile there. Yep, priority's 9. Won't be... Alright, then I want to eventually open that up. So we'll have a pool of water here that we run some radiant pipes to. We get the pool of water up to near 100. Actually, we can set pretty much whatever we want. That's the reason for this setup here. Alright, so now I need a... So now we can dig all this out. And what I need to do is... Now the problem is the automation wire. Because that's what's going to get hot. Let's open it for now. I think with the open... Because there's air in there now that can transfer heat, but it won't be quite as bad. So let me put the aluminum there. Because I don't have steel for the automation wire. Aluminum. No, copper plus 50. That might work. Alright, so what I need to do is run that to a thermosensor there. Alright, gotta make sure there's no stuff sitting there. No, I want... Do I really need this to be built, guys? That is the worst possible thing that could happen. Because I need to set this to open this up so it doesn't transfer more heat. I'm gonna take verify the body here. There we go. Thermosensor. There we go. Whatever that's set to. Green signal if below 900. Is that the right one? There we go. I want this open so we don't transfer heat. Now I can build the next metal tile. Boom. Then when we close it, that'll kill the atmosphere and create a vacuum there. Okay, that's good. Alright, new research. And we're just one cycle away from getting our celestial molecular forge. Here they come. Nisbet. Schedule. Yep, one more dupe. And we have our complement. Alright, now what I can do is I can fill a little reservoir with water. And then we can run a radiant pipe through it. How do I? 50, so I can run. We'll call it 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then insulated. Alright, got that. Perfect. Now we need to fill this with water. Alright, we need... I need to empty all that out. So it's up to 190. That's slowly falling because there's not really... Guess it's already a vacuum? Is it already a vacuum? So if I do... close it... open it. And I don't care if it's super fast, so I don't need power there. Okay, that makes just make sure it's a vacuum. So it can't transfer heat. Well, even just that short time it opened, it transferred quite a bit of heat over. Alright, to dig this up. Alright, so now I need to sweep all that out of there. Another temporary bin.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Emerald. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't want this so hot that it boils the water when I pour it in. I think that rock is probably cooling that off. Alright, so that, so you off over here. Alright, so now it's your turn. And once that's emptied out, we'll drip some water into here. There we go, that's, yeah, it's cooling down. Everybody's coming to help. There, we've almost got all these fixed, so that's good. That water's at 17 degrees. Nice. There, what kind of loop? So we have this loop. So what I want to do is have it go up, pick up some warmish water, and then just kind of replenish the heat in here. So we will go up. Boop. I just want this. We'll see how much heat we can actually extract out of that. But we do need to fill that with water. Yeah, so that will go there. Go up. come out. Down. Yeah, we can go ahead and get it flowing first. And what I need to do here is deconstruct that. Research complete. Alright, advanced caffeination. Valve miniaturization. And there's our last dupe. Alright, gastronomy can't do cooking, that's fine. Strength and athletics, suit wearing. Can't do cooking, athletics, science. We're about to finish off most of the research. Probably that. Can't do cooking, germ resistance, grease strength. I think Otto will be our pretty much lift anything. He'll be our Superman, and we are done with the Lysloaf is catching up nice. With getting our duplicants. Alright, just got to put them in the last schedule. Auto, boom. Alright, everybody is set. So now we need to yes, actually that's not too important. What I do need to do is deconstruct ladders here. And then we'll sweep everything out of there, and then we'll start dumping some water into there. I want to get this project done before I leave. I think this is fairly clever. There we go. Temperature down there is nice and cool, so when we put water in there, that'd be fine. Alright, so now we can deconstruct this. And then we pipe this up. And then I want a simple automation switch so I can control it. Alright, so that's going around that way, so now we need to hook into here. Oh, first I need to sweep you guys out. And you. Alright, now I can turn on this. Alright, so now we have a continuous loop of liquid that includes this. Right now the temperature is 6 degrees. 8 degrees coming out of there. So you picking up some heat? 6. No, just the water in there is still. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so now copy the settings. Plant as much of those as you can. And now we should have our water coming from the other place here. Fill up this little reservoir. And I can set this temperature anything up to 100 degrees. Kind of try to heat up the water, heat up the base. There it goes. Alright, so now we build here. And it's already fairly warm. 24. Three critters, 7 critters. Oh yeah, I need more of those. Especially the second one to do stone hatches. Okay, then now that's done. All the seats are taken, all the beds are taken. $200. Yeah, even what we took out lowered the temperature to 200 or so degrees. When it was like up there's 227. Crude oil's down to 200. So I just need to get this, fill both of these regions here. And we'll seal up the top. So this little kind of heat transfer thing is really good because it lets you control exactly how much heat gets through. Because this is a vacuum, so no heat will cross when the doors open. Alright, that. 7 degrees. So we should be able to heat this up. So we can heat up to 30? Bristle Blossoms like it up to what? Up to 30. So we'll set this at 25. We'll set at 30 to kind of overheat, and then we can dial it back down to 25. And then let everything reach equilibrium. Hey, all these guys are growing now. There we go. Calories are going up. Lice loaf, muckroot, mush bar. And then once these come online, and then once we do them, all the farms there, I'll need to move this tank somewhere. And we need to get high enough to fill up both of these. So we're halfway the first level. Skills. Auto. Yeah, we'll go with caring for now. Nisbet. We'll go with digging. Lyra. You like art, but what do we really get you for? Athletics, creativity, and medicine. Ashcan. Catalina. Get some exosuit people. Hey Optional, how you doing? Welcome. It's the asteroid is Rime. And so the whole thing is basically frozen. -20 to -35 most places. So the challenge is heating it up, not cooling it down. Idle. Whoop. That's not good. You guys need to do something. What can you do while I'm waiting? We can search over this way. There you go. Go dig. And over here. Actually here. Let's find out what's going on down there. You guys are gonna claim to be idle. Minus 200, minus... Yeah, you're doing the zero. Okay, that's starting to fill up nicely. Almost used all this up. Yeah, get down there. Oh yeah, we can do this. I don't mind that little bit of hydrogen. Oh, we're gonna have to pump out this chlorine, save it somewhere, so we can square off the base, get all insulated. Oh yeah, we can do all this too. There we go, now you guys have something to do. Alright, so we filled up the first one, now we're just filling up the second one. Yeah, here we can just keep going up. Got oxygen up there. kilograms. We'd seal off now, but I'll go ahead and get more thermal mass, so try to get as close to 1,000 as we can. I can set this now, so if green signal, I'm going to open, so we want it closed if it's below 40. Let's call it 40. Green signal below 40. So above 40. So now this should heat the water up to 40, and then once it's at 40, it'll open that up. Seven. 10. Alright, so yeah, it's drawing out the power or the energy out of there fairly quickly. 113. Crude oil, 185. So I'm not sure how much heat we can extract out of this, but whatever we can get will be good. 400. Yeah, and the pipe and water in the pipe is coming out at 24. So that's increasing all this. Yeah, now we're pumping it around at 15. That's what we want to see. So 25 will be probably the goal. Get it all in the green. $30 degrees. $500 kilograms. Taco spot, the Tres Hermanas. Wait, Britain. Don't know. There's a... Yeah, I don't know if I've really got any specialty ones. Nope, just a moment. Because on some of the events we've done, there's been some really good taco trucks. 700. Alright, when it hits 800, we'll shut it down. Made a mess. Why did you make a mess? No, because we let this back up. Oh no. Alright, there's an emergency. Plumbing. So I have the... It's like panic. Alright, so if I can put that there for now. Plumbing, yes, I know everyone's making a mess. There, that'll do it. That will do the trick. Alright, priorities 9s. Yes, that's what this is. Okay, they go, yep. Fortunately, our freshwater source is protected, and this didn't matter. Made a mess. Everyone's making a mess. I knew that was going to be a problem. And everyone else can mop it up. Still don't know where I'm going to put the polluted water reservoir. Nope. And that made me miss my target on this. So that means when I fill this in, some of the water will escape. Alright. Includes a filter, nice. Yeah, I need to I'm getting close to the more standardized builds I do. To the quarter, yeah. So I have my, this will be my freshwater tank. But I don't have room for okay, now it can flow. I don't have a specific area for a polluted water tank at the moment. Because I'm going to want this to be hatch farms all the way down, pretty much. Yeah, I need to start trying to figure out a way of making steel next. So a little bit of this water is going to spill. Because I'm going to be forcing this out. Choof. That's okay, we're going up 35 degrees there. Alright, we're getting the darker blue, which is good, because that's the above 0. And then green is between 10 and 20. Chill stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just need a good source of liquid, so I could probably use this liquid as my steel starter kit. Just run the water through and then dump it back into the pool here. So just do it up here. Alright, one more.
Plebs are needed.
Tiger Fang, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And oh no, it didn't spill any water. Just forced it into there. Just fine. More mass. Alright, so yeah, since so that will get to 40, and then so the water in here is getting up to 27. Now I'll warm up this area pretty nicely. I can expand the pipes as it we'll see how Made a mess. Why are those still blocked? Oh, because I'm a dummy. Power? Why did power run out? Oh, because I was never refilling these guys. Do I have any coal? I don't have any coal. Everything's going wrong. Alright, coal. I probably need to run some hamster wheels. Made a mess. Yeah, but that's wrong. That does give me enough room though, so we can deconstruct that. Does give me some more space, I just need power. Hamster wheels, to the rescue. They need to be on this side though. I can find some coal. Ah, there's some coal. Made a mess. Nine priority just... Ah, that turned to fresh water. Made a mess. Yep, 4. Nine. It's not a good place to run it though, no oxygen. Alright. Here comes the coal. This is the only thing I care about. It gets running. Oh no, there's 6 different schedules. So I only need 4 bathrooms because there's 6 different schedules, 4 hours apart. Alright, but now we can take other things. Choose a blueprint. Paku. There we go. Just need to unclog this thing. And we're able to do 2 shifts. Yeah, that way I just need minimal. Alright, more. More sweeping. Dramatic music. I can't have you down there. That's no good. The polluted oxygen will kill our food storage. So I definitely need a place to dump. Well, that's just regular water. Polluted water. Probably just down here. Plumbing. Yeah, I'll make something down here or leave water. Since it can survive colder temperatures, and it's not that cold around here. And how we're doing up here, 37 degrees. Wow, we have cooled down this whole area pretty nicely. 102, 200 up there. Yeah, but we've sucked quite a bit of the heat out of this already, even with just this little tiny connection there. It goes down to 4 blocks below. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we found some coal, but clearly we're not getting enough from hatches yet. So we need another source of energy. Actually running some hamster wheels would not be... actually not be that bad right now. Got some really ugly decor coming out though. Got the labor, might as well use it. Now, plus it'll increase everybody's athletics. Oh, saltwater guys are nice. So we're doing pretty well on water if we can get it up and running. Should be able to get these crops going. $14 degrees. Once I get the temperature of the base up, in general, it will take less energy to keep it at that temperature. I'm not sure where that came from. Alright, this needs to be drained again. Shut you down. And then to there. Actually, a cancel. Bridge would do better. Eight. There we go. So we'll run you guys first, and then coal can be after that. 50% battery charge. Total charge of the connected batteries falls below 50%. 70. Can't copy these settings. Because I really have no other source of power right now other than this coal. And there are places I can dig up coal, but I need to start sorting these gases out to do that. Okay, we did find out what's down here. Some more polluted water. Definitely can get a lot of coal here. So that might be. I do have this hydrogen vent, but that's not a lot of power. That's like one generator's worth of power. All right. Oh yeah, it's starting to freeze up. Oh, I need to reverse this. Deconstruct. And do this while I'm thinking of it. And then we can reverse it. Get those water. Get the water out of those pipes. .38 degrees. Very cool carbon skimmer. Thermal heat. There is no thermal heat. Oh yeah, I'm using some of this heat to heat up the base. There's not a lot of thermal mass piled up in this heat here, so it's cooling it down quite rapidly. This still help. This will help me be able to get to this oil and do something with it. Yeah, a volcano would be nice. Actually, I wouldn't be able to do much with a volcano until I get steel. So steel will be the next project. We'll run cooling loop through this water. Get our first starter steel, and then but I still need a source of power. Nope. Natural gas, there we go. That's still only enough for one generator, typically. But it still help. Alright, I think that we'll do it. I think food. Nice loaf, excellent. Meat, crystalberry. Iron and pulverized coal, yep. Alright, so we got the water out of there. That broke. Fixed our issue there temporarily at least. Alright. And then mop up the spills. Alright, so a lot of problems to solve. Iron and carbon. A lot of problems to solve, but it's fairly solid base. power is going to be the big issue. I need to find a sustainable power. There's some coal up there. Sustainable power thing until these hatches start giving me more coal. Alright, night cells, yes. Then you should then be set for 60. And I should replace these batteries with all, come on, 60. There we go. I should replace all these batteries with smart batteries so that they stay even. But that's I don't know where this water keeps coming back. Oh, because the bottles keep freezing. And then the water melts. Because it's still really cold up here. I can at least dump it in there if necessary. Alright, 2, and that's getting low. Oof, all kinds of things to deal with. Alright, pause. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Bath towel. Filling in. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna let these guys run on their own while I'm gone. Let me take a break, come back, we'll do a little bit of NIMBY rails, and that'll probably be it. Because I saved up some money for NIMBY rails to add a little bit of extension to the track. So BRB guys, and then we'll do that. Boop, boop, and boop.